Hey guys, welcome in. What is going on? Sorry I'm a little bit late. Windows Update decided it was going to go now instead of when I wanted to do it. So that's why I'm running probably about 15 minutes late because of Windows Update. I picked another time for Windows Update, and then I was like, let's go ahead and reboot now before the stream starts. So I rebooted, and then I came back and I was setting the stream up like I always do. And then Windows Update decided to restart my computer on its own because it picked a time. And then we had to go through the Windows Update process. So from now on, I think I'm going to do that the night before instead of waiting, because I thought it was just gonna like let me get away with not updating for a little while, but no, it wanted to go now, so that's why I'm late. Anyways, this is Wario Land. This has been recommended a lot. A lot of people have said that this was good, and this has been on my list for a long time. And this is the first game featuring Wario as a playable character because he was the boss character in Mario Land 2. So now you play as him. This is not a Metroidvania like a lot of the Wario Land games are. This one's linear, I believe. That's why I'm going to play it. I'm not going to play any of those where you have to like go through mazes and explore and find a bunch of crap. I'm not doing those. But I will do this one because it plays like a standard Mario game, which is kind of what I wanted anyway. So this will probably be fun for me. Apparently the story is Wario's trying to find some statue of Peach that went missing or stolen or something. You find that, and you find money and stuff like that along the way, and however much money you end up with is how his castle ends up at the end of the game, people have told me. So, but I'm not going searching and trying to get the best ending. I'm just going to try and beat the game, and we'll get what we get. That's how this is going to play out, so be ready for that. Be ready for just playing through the game. Welcome in Breeze and Sky, Cretas, Indy, Coffee, Marionette Doll, Slim Jor, Konigburger, Deathmerk, Make Rob. We're all here before the stream started. Now we got Jax. Well done on Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu last night on the NES. Well done on that one. That one's on my list. You beat it very quickly. Very quickly. Well done on that. I have not seen a full playthrough of the NES version of that game. I have seen a playthrough of the TurboGrafx version, and that one is much harder from what I have been told between the two games. So yeah, I guess we need to play both versions of Jackie Chan's Kung Fu. Am I right? Let's do that at one point or another. Because I think the TurboGrafx version is also kind of a rare game, I want to say. Laser Pants, what's up? Vinius, welcome in. Geoback, Catman, Tune Into Sanity, Reg, Curse Game Breaker, Victor Brick, Johnny Fat Sacks. Who else we got? Cranky Kraken, Leave Trails. No, I don't remember anything about Hollywood Squares with Alf. I do not remember that, and I don't want to. Theron, Ryu, Reg, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Woozy Dice, welcome in. It was good to see Trick Me on last night. That was a surprise. All right, I'll have to watch for her streams now. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. V8 Tracks, Shorster, Electric Snow, Sagan, thank you. Sagan, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Appreciate that very much, sir. My voice is a little bit rough today, so bear with me. That 8.5 hour Bubsy stream is taking its toll. Curse Game Breaker, thank you for the 165 stream streak. That's a really long one. I appreciate it. So this is where the spin-off began, the Eggs of the Super Mario Land games. That's right. This was the first Wario playable game. I never got to play this one back in the day. I had Super Mario Land 1 and 2, but I never had this one. I don't even think I ever saw it for sale a single time. I think Rat fixed her streaming issues. Yeah, her stream's working. I've got it going on my computer here in the browser. Yeah, her stream's working. Pants Off Jeff, thank you for the 3 stream streak, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you working on today? Catman, thank you for the hug. Kretos, thank you for the hug. Monica, welcome in. Link, welcome in. We're finally getting into Wario Land. Yeah, we're going to do this one. The other ones I think are Metroidvania where you can't die or something. So I don't think we're going to do those. Why is he like hanging out with Echo the dolphin? I don't like that. Windows now reboots for an update automatically when in sleep mode. It just rebooted itself for the update when I told it not to. So apparently it had scheduled a time that I wasn't aware of, so it did it on its own. So we're done with that now, though. Stomper, welcome in. What's going on? Dr. Fuzzy Boots, how you doing? Yeah, I was thinking I was going to like this one. People told me I would like this one a while back, Jack, so it just took me a while to get to it. That is good to hear. You can actually die in this game, unlike some of the other ones. Monica, thank you for the 3-stream streak and the good luck. I appreciate it very much. No spoiling, knowing how all Miyamoto games bring that in all streams. Yeah, somebody, don't spoil. I know a lot of people have probably already beaten this one. I've never seen anything about it, so don't spoil anything. People love spoiling. Yeah, I know, we get it, you're smart. But you're gonna ruin it for everyone else. E-Class, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome on in. Got that Andy emote going, I see it. You know, Andy streams are great, are they not? J-Dog, what's going on? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you and Bar Girl are doing excellent. Always a pleasure. This is the only one I didn't play as a kid, says Stomper. Okay. So it feels like this is one of the ones that a lot of people did play, so that's interesting that you didn't get to this one yet. Should play the Virtual Boy Wario game next week. What's that one like? Is that any good or is it awful because it's Virtual Boy? Beardman, Rambo Gobot Jr., welcome in. Exorcist 9000, what's up? Game Man, Drawn Unicycle, welcome in. When is Castlevania on Amiga? I could probably find a way to play that. I've had trouble getting Amiga stuff to work. We'll get there, though. I'll figure it out. Celestial, welcome in. What's going on? Turquoise Star, V8 Tracks. Did Blockbuster rent Game Boy games too? Sometimes. It depended on the Blockbuster that you had near you. My Blockbuster did rent out Game Boy games. They had a few, about 15 to 20, and I used to take my Blockbuster card over there, and I used to occasionally rent one every now and then. Yeah, I've still got my Blockbuster card. It's here. From many years ago. Happily Quirky, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you as well. Hope you're doing good. And yes, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. I'm a dad, too. I've got a small dog. So that's what I'm a dad of. You're playing Gems of War PvP. What era of gaming is that from? I have never heard of that one, but PvP sounds fun. I like killing other players and anything. Thrash and Crash, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Good to see you. That was Bucko the Dolphin. Okay, that's better than Echo. 14 years old when this game came out. Where'd the years go? I'm wondering the same thing, man. You were 14. That means I was like 12 or something. Knight's Game Room, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? I appreciate the raid, dude. How's your day going? Welcome in, Mr. Pill. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Anthony, welcome in. Can you schedule an update on Windows nowadays? You can, and I did, or I thought I did, and it didn't work. Megan Hertz, welcome in. What's up, Megan? Good to see you. Sorry I'm behind in the chat. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. I'm not going to miss anybody. Welcome in, Megan. Good to see you. You're doing great. I'm trying. I am the most tech idiot person you will ever see. I have no tech skills. The fact that my stream is on and people can hear me and see the stream, that's incredible. Beyond that, very limited on what I can do here. My stream is held together with like duct tape and baling wire pretty much, and it comes apart real easily, and then I don't know how to fix it, but that's normal for things going on around here. Megan, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Minute Fox, welcome in. Red, GCB Creative, welcome in. What's going on? Is Wario a father? I hope he's not. I don't think he's father material. Knight's Game Room says it's going good, but I had to raid and run. Take my father out Father's Day, enjoy the game. Actually remember playing this a lot as a kid, and also Super Mario Land 2. No problem, man. Thank you for dropping in with a raid. Enjoy your Father's Day with your father. I appreciate it very much. And Megan, you are very welcome, and it's good to have you here. And I am now finally caught up with you guys in the chat. We do this every stream. I like to get caught up before we start playing the game. You are most welcome. Darkwing, welcome in. So we're making sure nobody uses home Windows as a server. We all reboot randomly. I don't think it was a random reboot today. I think they had just scheduled it and I didn't fix the scheduling time. You have not played this. This game has been recommended to me for quite some time. People told me I would like this, so they better be right or I'm taking names. Actually, I don't remember who recommended it. And I guess we're on the beach. I guess we're starting on the beach, so it's going to play like Super Mario Land 2, which I am very familiar with. Anuki, welcome in. What's going on? Game Man, thank you for the lurk. Jax, thank you for the gift sub to Megan. Appreciate it very much. Jackson, his 150 gift subs here. That is insane, man. Thank you so very much. Dude, that is incredibly nice. I don't deserve that level of kindness, but thank you so much, sir. Holy crap. We got Murdoch coming in. We got, who else? Biff is here. Welcome in, Biff. Murdoch and Frisky Gatto. Welcome in, Frisky. Good to see you on last night. Frisky was on playing some Street Fighter Alpha 3 and then went into a music stream and then I had to go to bed. So I got to lurk at least. I like to at least lurk when I can. Yeah, we'll do gambling just for you, Link. Maybe you'll lose your stupid little points. Hey, Link, how'd it feel going 3 for 3 losing points yesterday? How'd that feel? What do you think about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, what time are we going to beat Wario Land by? How about 4 o'clock? Let's try. I don't know how long this is or how hard it's going to be. I have no idea. I'm going to pick a number and you guys will work with it. That's how it's going to go. Frisky, always good to stop in. It's fun to do this and this in this game. Yeah, maybe I can figure that out. Puzzle, welcome in. What's going on? Chris, welcome in. Good to see you. I have no idea how this game works. Keep that in mind before you guys do the voting. And that's like 3 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't pick Lufia 2 to stream today. I beat that off stream like 5 different times. So yeah, I normally don't do RPGs on stream, but I do love Lufia 2 very much. I guess we're going to Rice Beach. I can use some fried rice. All right, how does this game work? All right, A jumps. B does like a shoulder dash. Pressing up on the D-pad like moves his arm. Yeah, according to the manual, you can pick stuff up. Hearts, I don't remember what that does. Coins, I think we need. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's a little different from Mario. A little bit different. You can throw stuff and do like a shoulder dash. So yeah, I guess he's dead. I guess that killed him. That guy's got a spear. Retro Junkie, welcome in. What's going on? Rud Hunter, good to see you. Vanilla, welcome in. Yeah, I think we're playing a good game today. I think this is supposed to be an actual good game, not something garbage like we've been playing lately. Of course, like most Mario games, it'll probably start out like really easy, and then the difficulty will manifest itself at some point or another. Uncle Nev says I ate Doritos for the first time. Remember what Mixer said about them? Also bought Mountain Dew. So you're going for like the gamer fuel crap, and that's what you're doing. Okay, we got like a horned helmet. Okay, I can kill those guys even though they have a spear. Gonna go down here, I can. Don't be a maze though. Let's not start out with a maze. It'd be great. It'd be really good to not have a maze. You guys know how I feel about mazes in games. I don't really enjoy them. I'll break out pencil and paper if I have to. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, if I hadn't destroyed all the blocks, I might have gotten that. Okay, I got you. Oh, what? That worked a minute ago. Not that time. Here, it doesn't suck just because you think it's easy. That's not the way it works. Somebody else might find this game that might be their favorite game of all time. You gotta learn how to judge games better. Welcome in here, Puzzle. I hope you're having a great day. Think you'll play Wario Land 2 eventually. If you haven't as a kid, it's my favorite of the Game Boy trilogy. If it's like a Metroidvania exploration and search game, I probably won't. I try and avoid those kind of games. Why are you not like getting hit? I don't understand how to throw stuff yet. Hold up. What? Where did that come from? I don't understand anything going on. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay, I guess it didn't. All right, we're back to Big Wario again. There are things to learn in this game that it's not working out like what? I don't understand a lot so far. I keep forgetting I have this dash move that kills enemies like that. Okay, so we need to be using that more. That's what we need to do. What is this message I'm getting? Something about retro achievements not working? Oh, well. Well, if they're going to just break, then they're going to break. I just found a Kaizo block. I did. That little dude looks like Jigglypuff. Hey, you just named a Pokemon I actually know. How about that? I'm not going down unless I have to. We're just going to keep moving. I'm not going for like a good ending or finding secrets or any of that. I'm just going to beat the game. We did that with Yoshi's Island, remember? And I had fun. We're not going to do searching. We're just going to keep moving, and I'm going to kill bosses, and we're going to platform our way through the level. Who's that, Monty Mole? Is that who that is? With like a bandana and sunglasses on? What the hell is he doing? Can I go in there too? Did I beat the level? I don't know anything about it. All right, what are we doing? Oh God, we're playing a bonus game? Is that what we're doing? A bonus game? You know how good I am at bonus games. I don't know which one to pick. I'm just gonna pick one. Let's get the heart. What does this mean? Oh God, this is not, I don't know what anything about this is. Little brother only owned 2 Game Boy games. This was one of them. Neither of us finished it. That's not a good sign. I don't know what any of this is. Don't tell me if you know. Fishing with kids later, so that'll be a thing. Happy Father's Day. Absolutely. And I hope you guys have a good time fishing. You'll probably enjoy fishing, unlike me. I'm not much of a fishing person, thanks to my uncle. All right, I guess we're playing a bonus game. Good, I'm so good at bonus games. All right, let's see how this... Oh, there's a timer! Oh my God! All right, I missed. Do I get to try again? I'm getting good. I figured it out. All right, what do I get for that? 50 hearts, okay? I'm assuming that's good. I got a 1-up for doing that. That's even better. All right, I'm figuring it out. What the hell is this? What's this? I got 19 coins. All right, so I'm assuming to get like the good ending, you have to get like 50,000 or something. We're off to a good start. I got 19. Strider, welcome in, man. KBM, what's up? How you doing? He winked at me. Wario winked. I don't think you want Wario winking at you, do you? Strider, how you doing? Who are you calling a fishing enjoyer? Not me. Absolutely not me. Wolf is going to be lurking because it's on your list. Not a problem. Not a problem, man. Lurk away, because I would do the same thing. All right, I guess we beat level 1. So, what's going on? Smart and Tart, welcome in. How you doing today? What do you think about this game? You like this game? Seems pretty reasonable so far from what I've seen. I'm not going for secrets or searching and all that stuff. We're going to beat levels and we're going to fight bosses, because that's what I like doing. I like killing things. I'm not an explorer. I'm not here to find things. I'm here to fight. You want somebody to explore, find someone else. And that's not me. It's like the golden armor in Super G&G. Not especially, because I don't have any magic. If I had magic, it would be. Can I not get hit by this? Shit! Oh my God! All right, that was good. That was good. Mixer the Explorer doesn't work. No, it does not. What is this? Oh my God, I love this. Well, I did for a second. I was so excited about my new toy, and now it's gone. All right, well, that's fine. I haven't died yet. I lost my new toy. It was like a hat with a gator head on it that shot fire. That was awesome. It was a dragon. That's what it was. Somebody's gonna get mad at me. Mixer, that was a dragon, you idiot. All right, I got my hat back, or whatever this is, my jungle hat. Kane, welcome in. I was reading chat and I got hit again, so I can't keep these toys for very long. Kane, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 43 months. What do you think about this game? You think it's good? Seems fine so far. I just got to get good at it. I'm not doing a very good job. We got coins, so we get that good ending. Exploring, that's definitely not me. I'm gonna get the worst ending in the game on purpose to make everyone mad that's like really good at this game. That's what I'm going to do. Try and get the worst ending possible. All right, I have this dragon head and there's nothing stopping me. Kane, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate it, man. This is a fine game so far. I see nothing wrong with it. What's this? I don't know what this is. How does this work? That sounds like Super Metroid when you pause it. You guys hear that? The Super Metroid. Do I not have enough money to like end the level or what? What's the problem? Am I too poor? I have 19 coins. Yeah, it's Metroid 2, that's right. Return of Samus. Explorer, thank you for the gift subs. We got gift subs going out to Draconian Progeny, Tanned, McElectric, Hamzy, Elsock, and Plabu. If you just got a gift sub from Explorer, please give them your thanks. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, dude, for the kindly gift subs. Holy crap, that's awful nice. Thank you, man. That noise is directly out of Super Metroid. Not Metroid 2 Return of Samus. I had that game as a kid. It's good. It's fine. We should try and do a Deathless run like Jax did, right? Jax, you did a Deathless run of that. Maybe I can try that too. I haven't played that in many years. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. I appreciate it, Explorer. Thank you very much. Fell Sorcerer, that is an anime girl wearing this very helmet. That is amazing. Thank you for that emote. That's awesome. Is that from Ranma? Is that a Kane from Ranma wearing this hat? Because that's what it looks like to me. You want to change your bet? That's too late. Your little points are now mine. Is that who that is? I'm pretty sure. Pill Sorcerer, how you doing today? I know who that is. I don't know what this is, though. That looks like you can put a coin in, but I don't know if I have enough coins. What did I do wrong? What is C2? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this shit is, dude. There's a timer? Why is there a timer? You need your little points. Well, you're gonna lose them. They're called stupid little points now. I've renamed the points. Thank you, Explorer. You are freaking awesome, dude. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I do something with this block? No. It showed me at the end of the last level. I didn't assume I would need a certain amount of coins. I don't know how to use the coins to open that. I hit every button on the controller, nothing happened. So I'm clearly missing something here. I was hitting buttons, nothing was happening. That happens a lot. All right, so now I'm gonna go back. Maybe I can go in here and find something. See, we're on to something different now. Good. What's this? I don't want that! Oh, here we go. What's this? Hold up, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do now. Hold up, I'm gonna go back. If you press up and B, he takes coins out. I didn't know about that! I didn't know about that command. All right, we're gonna go back and do it. See, it's fun figuring stuff out. I like figuring things out on my own. It makes it more fun. All right, now let's see if we can do it. No, that's not much backtracking. That's fine. All right, now I'm out of coins completely. I'm gonna get the worst ending imaginable, am I right? All right, what are we doing? Let's do a, do we want to do a coins game or a hearts game? I didn't get to play anything? Oh, wait, because I don't have any money. That's right, it costs money to win money? What the hell is this, a casino? I live in Alabama, I'm gonna get arrested, dude. Can't do gambling, what the hell is that? Vanessa, welcome in. What's up? Happy Sunday. Grimdark, how you doing? The mole tried to show me that. I thought it was just doing its own thing. I didn't know it was trying to teach me something. Well, now I know. I know how to pick up money, and I have 0 coins. This is going great. Botane, welcome in. How you doing? I got a coin again. How did I get hit? Because the crab turned over? All right. I'm not very good at this game so far, but that's okay. I haven't died yet. People are like, Mixer, it's not about dying, it's about coins. In this game, it's a coin game. Well, I do games where you don't die. That's what I like. I don't care about coins. I don't give a shit. I just got a 1-up, so that's more important to me. Literally, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. How you doing today? We're gonna do more street fighting at some point. It feels like years since I last fought you. How you doing today? We're playing Wario Land, and you're supposed to do some shit with coins and all this stuff, and I'm just worried about beating the levels. That's all I want to do is just kill stuff and beat the level. I got 1 coin. I think you're supposed to do more than what I'm doing, and I'm not doing anything. You can go down here, by the way. Oh, found a Kaizo block. See, I can do that. I can't wait to see how bad of an ending I get. That's what people told me. Make sure you realize with Wario Land, you get a good ending if you get a bunch of coins. Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. I'm gonna get the worst. I don't want to spend coins. I don't even know what that is. Who cares? Moving right along. I need coins to like get through the level. Can't spend coins on that crap. And thank you so much again for the bits. Thank you, Indy, for the gifts of the Celestial. I appreciate that very much. And Leave Trails, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are way too kind. Leave Trails with 100 bits. Indy with a gift sub going out to Celestial Kind. Guys, thank you so much for this hype train that I don't ever deserve. Laser Pants, I'm doing good today, man. I hope you are too. This is not a bad game so far at all. I'm finding it quite fine. Another Kaizo block I found along the way. I'm going for a deathless run. That's what I'm going to do. We're just not going to kill anything. Indy is a goodie, I know, right? Jax, you've beaten this a zillion times. That's good. That way, if I have a question about the game, like I don't know what's going on, and I want to ask somebody that won't spoil things, I can ask you. Because you've never spoiled a single thing for me ever. And I appreciate that. Some people want to spoil stuff just because they want to show how smart they are. Can I go up there? Do I have like a flying? Can Wario fly with anything in this game? I don't know. All right, let's put a coin in the thing so we can end the level. I believe I got all the endings of this game. At least I got the best ending once. I'm gonna get the worst ending. That's what I'm gonna go. That's what I'm going for. All right, I guess we're gonna play the coin game. Let's play it. All right, how does this work? I have no idea. What the hell is this? Well, that was good. Did I win? I got coins. What is it? A random chance? One of them has coins and the other has like a bucket of feces or something? Is that what's going on? Let's try another bucket. More coins, all right. That's what I'm assuming anyway. All right, let's see what happens. More coins. All right, I'm just gonna keep doing this as long as I keep winning coins. I'm just gonna keep playing. What if I get the good ending now? Oh, he just left! Okay, now we got 163 big ones. All right, I'm doing good. Maybe you just can't lose that game, I don't know, or maybe I'm just that good. Probably not that one. All right, we got coins. Gives me that, welcome in. I got a dragon on my head, I know. It's killing enemies really easily. All right, I guess we're going to another level of Rice Beach. Where's a boss fight? I'm ready for a boss. Oh my God, this is gonna be an auto-scroll level where I'm... A manual auto-scroll level, because I saw a thwomp back there, so we gotta move quickly. That's okay. I got my dragon head. It should get the job done. This game's fine so far. I've got no complaints. Probably because I'm playing playing a fun way and not trying to like get every single coin and item. That's gonna make it more fun for me instead of searching. I'm not an explorer. I'm a fighter. I fight stuff. You want somebody to explore? Find someone else. What the hell is this? I'm not gonna live through that. I don't know where to go! What? Maybe I can stand on the thwomp. All right, well, that's my next idea. Stand on the thwomp. All right, I think I got it. There's a part on top of the thwomp where you can stand on it. I didn't notice that a second ago, but now I do. I just lost all my coins, by the way. They're all gone. And that's okay. The only Wario game I played on GBA was pretty good. That's probably the one Jax just played on his stream, was that one, if I had to guess. All right, Wario, we gotta go faster, buddy. We gotta go faster. All right, let's wait on the thwomp now, because apparently that's what it wants me to do. Broke as Fudge, how you doing today? Welcome in. Look, I figured it out. That Wario Land 4, that didn't look fun, honestly. If I'm being directly honest, that did not look like very much fun. Too much roaming around wondering what to do, too much searching, all that kind of crap. I just like going from left to right and killing stuff. Simple things. That's what I like. Unless I'm playing like a Zelda game, and we're not doing that right now. Ah, shit! I gotta get all, I lost all those coins. They're all gone. And we need to get powered back up. I lost my deathless run, that's okay. Didn't expect to do this deathless. Uh-oh. We gotta move! Wario, you gotta go faster, buddy. All right, that's the end of the level. All right, I'm getting good now, right? Yeah, I'm getting good. That was not according to plan, but I'll take it. Only had that dragon hat. I need to get that back. That dragon hat was nice. Why is there a coin slot there? Why do I want to put coins in for that? Oh, here we go again. All right, so I'm gonna either win coins or a bag or a bucket of shit, one of the two. All right, let's see what I get. I got coins. All right, apparently you just win at this game every time. I'm assuming. All right, what if does it cost money to play this? I'm not even sure. All right, I win again. Just can't lose. All right, let's try again. More coins, okay. I'm just winning all kinds of coins right now. Is this double or nothing? Is that what this is? Like if I lose, it's gonna take all the coins away, I'm assuming. Oh wait, I get to keep all those coins. They like go in the bank or something, all right. Holy crap, let's play money making game, right? I've never done that 2 in a row mixer. Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck is a real thing. Neil Bottles, welcome in. How you doing, man? Black Jam Alex, welcome in. Ryan Walker, good to see you. How you guys doing? I'm having fun. I'm getting coins. I don't know if I'm doing good or not, but yeah, we're getting some coins. All right, looks like we got a boss level coming up. Good. I'm ready for a boss fight. Oh, we got to go through a level first. Okay, that's fine. Bye. This game's a blast. I like it so far. Yeah, we're playing money-making game. Shadow Fox, welcome in. Yep, finally playing Wario Land. I've never played it before. If you haven't seen it, it's new to you. There's a lot of stuff I haven't played. That's a moblin, isn't it? That's from Zelda. Freaking moblins are in the game. I love it. All right, I don't know what the hard hat, I don't even know how this hat works. The horn helmet, I'm not sure. Oh shit, that kills me in one hit! Wow, my horn helmet did a whole hell of a lot, didn't it? All right, well, don't touch the thwomps. Instant death. Wow, learning the hard way. I did not know that was going to happen. See, that's why I don't like knowing anything. I like knowing nothing because it's fun when stuff like that happens unexpectedly. Wow, we got one-hit deaths with the thwomps. I got to be more careful. Gotta be way more careful. I don't know how what the horn helmet's supposed to do to help me. It sure didn't protect me. I know that. It's not like a piece of armor or something. Gotta get those coins back. I'm low on lives now. Look at him trying to tempt me with these coins. I'm not going for it. All right, that's good enough. That is more than good enough. One-hit deaths. That's crazy. Not going for it. Keeps going. Hey, I didn't get all of them. Something tells me running into that's not going to be a good idea. I'm not going to do it. Okay, you can crawl. I didn't know you could crawl until now. What is this? I don't know what those are. You can put coins in, I guess, but... The hell are you doing? What? Alright, I probably shouldn't have started a fight with that thing, but I guess I got what I deserved. Alright, I can get power. Don't you even. Maybe I can hit him in the back. That's what you do. You hit him in the back. And he's dead. Okay. Alright, I got it figured out. If you want to know, just say the word. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh my god, this is fun though. There's things to fit. What is this? All right, well, I'm gonna put it on that one because that's not what it was on a second ago. So I'm just gonna switch over. All right, heart. So you get enough of those, you get a 1-up. These are good to have. Maybe I can get that life back I lost a second ago. No problem, Frisky. Thank you for popping in, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you another time. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Big Dave, happy Father's Day to you as well. Welcome in. You're just in time to see some turtle! Alright, he's got the spike shell attack going here. I'm assuming you jump on his head. How do you get him out of this, though? Can I even kill him now that I'm small Wario? I don't even know. Because I have no like, move. I don't want to throw coins at him. I don't think that's going to work. Frisky, always good to have you here, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's doing damage or not. I'm not sure. Royal, welcome in. Thank you for the 37 months. How you doing today? Hope it's not too hot. It's hot here. It's hot and humid. It's terrible. It's going to be that way till November. And it'll probably be pretty hot for you for a long time as well. How you doing today, man? We're playing some Wario. Shit. I don't know how to kill this guy. I don't know what I'm missing. All right, how far back am I? Do I have to play that entire level again? Yes, we do. All right, no checkpoints at the bosses. Wow, they sent me all the way back here, really? I shouldn't have tried that, honestly. I should have just bounced once and called it a day. That's all right. Royal, always good to see you, man. Thank you for the resub. So we're going to my daughter's room, getting close to the end. You are a good dad. It is Father's Day. You are a great dad, sir, doing that kind of work. I hope your Father's Day is going wonderful. We have some dads in chat. J-Dog's another one. J-Dog is another dad. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Father's Day. Retro fan, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm just sucking at Wario Land. No, that's all I'm doing. Just playing like crap. No big deal. But we're playing some Wario Land for the very first time, and it's interesting. It's a little bit different than what I was expecting. I don't know what to do if I lose my power up on that turtle fight again. I don't know what this is. All right, well, that cost 10 coins, and I didn't get shit for it. What did that do? Nothing. All right, well, I just lost coins. That's fine. That's fine. What is this, a penguin squirting out spike balls or something? I don't know. I have no idea what that is, but that's what I got. Somebody will tell me it's completely something else like they always do. No, actually, Mixer, that's a bear. That's what people always do. I'm smart. I'm going to tell you what that is. Lord Malachite, what's going on? Welcome in. Moose Friendly, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're playing Wario Land. Have you ever heard of eSWAT City Under Siege? Yeah, you play as a police officer that can transform into a robot. I have seen that game before. It's actually on my list. That game is on my list, and we will eventually get to it. So yeah, you will see eSWAT City Under Siege on Sega Genesis at some point. I've heard it's a hard game. I think Proto played it on his stream a while back, I want to say. That's been a while, but yes, I do remember that. Is that an SNES game? No, Sega Genesis. Actually, I know people love doing actually. They just love it. I see it more than I should. See, that hurt him. Did that actually hurt him? It looked like that did damage. All right, so if you lose your power up here, this fight basically is over from what I'm seeing. That's terrible. All right, he's gonna go down. I'm gonna ram him. Can I jump on him now? No. And now the fight's over because small Wario can't win it. I don't think he can win. That's the Metroid 2 sound right there. When you hit pause. Metroid 2 Return of Samus, yep. I don't know how to win this fight, dude. I don't know how to win the fight. You turn into small Wario, the fight ends. All right, so we need to stay in the middle of the screen. That's what we need to do. Oh, that thing's a checkpoint. That's what that is. You have to buy a checkpoint with coins? What a goddamn ripoff. Oh, yeah, we're going to give you a checkpoint, but you got to buy it. The hell is this? Buying a checkpoint? I've never seen that before, but I guess that's what this game does, so I guess that's what we're going to deal with. Buying a checkpoint. What are they going to come up with next? That guy did not get hit. I'm probably missing something with that fight, and I know you want to spoil it. Please don't. Please don't spoil it. This is not the situation I was hoping we were going to be getting. All right, did I win? I won. People will buy anything. That's kind of true. If it's for sale, someone's buying it, whether it's a worthless piece of shit trinket or not. Pretty much. Coffee's another father. Yeah, we got a lot of dads here in the chat. Very nice. Vanessa, I hope your day is going good. I can't believe you still have that Rainbow Bright emote. You get rid of that. That's run its course. You're never going to get rid of it. What am I saying? It's going to be there forever. Beanie Babies. Everybody thought those were the next big thing, right? Everybody should have been collecting video games. That was what was actually valuable back in the day, and we just didn't know. Collecting video games. You bought that whole rack of Super Mario Brothers for the NES back in the day, you'd be very rich right now. Wish I'd done that. I remember seeing those. Nobody knew it was like baseball cards and Beanie Babies and all this other worthless crap that doesn't mean anything now. How ironic. I was waiting for that, Vanessa. Thank you. I was waiting for that. I knew you were going to bring that up if I brought up Rainbow Bright. I was just waiting for that. Should have started collecting gold bars. Yeah, because nobody knew gold bars were going to be valuable, Johnny. Good thought. I got him. See if you turn into small... Oh, shit. Dropping coins? Okay. I guess I'm supposed to collect as many as I can. All right, we got 179. All right, so if you get hit in that fight, it basically ends. All right, I'm getting lower on lives. So we're going to play this game. This is what we're going to play. We're going to play Course B. We got bombs. All right, I know how to play this now because I actually did good at it earlier. Oh, it's harder now! It's harder. Okay, I should have picked the easy course. I'm not gonna hit a single one of these. I'm not gonna hit a single goddamn thing here. It's a good shot. I threw it in the river. God damn it, me and bonus games, we just don't get along at all. And there's a timer here, so I'm gonna just throw the bomb out there and hope it hits the duck with a sword. Duck's got a, whatever that is, a duck with a cutlass and a bandana. All right, do they always come from the right? God damn it! All right, I got nothing. That was complete shit. All right, well, I missed everything. All right, I've got I'm down to 5 lives. It's starting to get scary. All right, let's put our coins in the bank, all 130 of them or whatever. I have a rookie Shaq card. I think that might be worth something. I collected cards where they were superheroes and villains from Marvel and DC. That's cool. I've got a lot of comic books from back in the day. All right, I guess we took over the beach. I guess we're going to the next world. Mount Teapot. All right, as long as it's not sweet tea, it's going to be fine. Long as it's not sweet tea, everything's going to be fine. You guys know how I feel about that. What is this? Can I just start over? Is it just going to let me start over? No, I'm still going to be small. Okay, god damn it. All right, so there's just some random bomb at the beginning of the level. That's nice. All right, I don't drown, do I? I wonder if I drown. All right, I thought he was going to pick it up, but he didn't. Okay, good. So I don't have my charge move underwater. I should have looked at the manual more carefully. I did not look at the manual very carefully in this game. That's a problem. Look, there's hidden stuff that I'm not going to worry about getting because we don't care about getting the good ending. We care about beating the game. That's all I'm going to worry about is just finishing the game. See, I did that with Yoshi's Island. Everybody was like, are you going for 100% on the Yoshi Island? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. And people started requesting it, and I said, hell no, because I didn't want to do all the searching and exploring bullshit and be bored out of my mind, because I know I would have been. All right, so I can't charge into stuff, but I can crush stuff from underneath with my head. I got it. Next time I get to choose a bonus game, I'm going to choose the easy game with the bombs instead of the one that's fast that I couldn't do anything with. Remember pagers? Yeah, I remember pagers. I never owned one, but I knew some people that had them. But I never personally owned a pager. Am I gonna just get hit? I'm just gonna get hit. Okay, that's fine. I can't do anything in those blocks over there. I'm trying to pick up coins along the way. They are important. Phone cards? I don't remember phone cards. What are those? I do remember pagers, though. Phone cards doesn't ring a bell. Spade, what's going on? We're playing Wario. It's going okay, I guess. I don't really understand what I'm doing, but I'm trying. I'm giving effort like I always do, but I don't know how well it's going. That's going to blow up. We're going to get 1 coin for that. Spade, how's your day going? Speakeasies, yes, I know what that is. Almost illegal in Alabama. Almost. It's Alabama. We're talking illegal here. Phone cards were minutes you buy mostly for Nokia back in the 2000s. Yeah, I never had that. I only got a cell phone later on once there was those like iPhones and shit existed. That's when I got a portable phone for the first time. But no, I never had Nokia or BlackBerry or any of that crap. But no, I never had that. I had no need for it back then. I only have one now because like everything forces you to have like a phone, because they're like, make sure you put in your phone number before you register this. And so you have to do that for everything now, unfortunately. I wish you didn't. I had a drug dealing cousin with a pager. Well, that's probably a good reason to have a pager then, right? Drug dealing cousin. Sounds like a guy I used to know back in the day. Got a Kaizo block or anything? Nothing. Spade, have you played this? I bet you have. I know Ellie's played some of the Wario games. What is this? That's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's more than likely gonna kill me. I better not go that way. Okay, I guess you have to buy your way out of the level. You have to purchase beating the level? Really? What if you get there with no coins? We're gonna play this game. We're gonna play the easy one because I suck at the hard one. I own the Wario Land that Jax just beat as a kid. Okay, that one. That one looked really, like, frustrating. That was a good shot. All right. All right, I gotta do a lot better than that. I can do better. See, I can do better. Pay to win. I don't like that. What is this, a mobile game? Okay, I can win this one. Pay to win. This game was before its time. Good Lord. What's going to be next? Wario's... What's the next section going to be called? Wario's Loot Box. That's what's coming up next. Wario's Loot Box. I'm surprised that's not a thing I missed. All right, I got 2 of them. Early DLC, right? Yeah, we're getting DLC. All right, that was probably not worth getting just that. All right, we got 49 more coins. Wario's Gotcha Woods, that's what's coming up next. Mixer likes that game where a king has to solve puzzles. What game would that be, Cyborg? Is that game you keep wanting me to play? Dash Galaxy or whatever? We're not playing that. And I might never play that. Yeah, I'll end up playing that. Who am I kidding? Dash Galaxy and the Alien Asylum. But that game is shit because I remember renting it and I remember it being shit. So yeah. Cyborg, what's going on? Welcome in. Rad Gravity. Yeah, that stupid looking game. Where it looks like you're playing as Donny Osmond with a big head. Yeah, that game. It looks like garbage as well. That'll fit right in with my stream because we usually play a lot of garbage here. No, not King's Quest is actually good. I played King's Quest games, but that's not something I would stream. But I did play those back when I was a kid. Royal Kingdom, never heard of it. What is that, some scam mobile game? You know, somebody actually messaged me on Discord and said that they were going to pay me to play a bunch of mobile games. And I said no. Because it looked like a bunch of shitty crap that I would normally never play. And they were trying to pay me to play on this very stream a bunch of mobile games that were pay to win. And I said, no, I'm not doing it. Nope, not on my watch is that going to happen. It was like some of those mobile games that you see like advertised on Facebook and shit. What the hell is this? Wario, okay, now we got Wario's jetpack, I suppose. I have not seen this yet, so now I can actually kind of fly. All right. Apparently it can pay pretty well. Mixer ain't for sale, that's right. If you want to pay me to play Wario Land 3, whatever this is, sure. But I'm not going to play Ebony the King's Return or whatever the shit they were trying to get me to play. Whoa! Neff, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? That's the game they were trying to get me to play. Have anyone ever heard of that? It was called Ebony the King's Return. Is that some scam shit mobile game? I think it was. I hardly paid attention. I was just like, no, I'm not doing this. I ain't for sale. You gotta offer a lot more money if you're going to get me to play something like that. You gotta offer about $20,000, and then I'll play it for a couple hours, and then turn it off, and I'll give it a review of that it was complete shit, and then they'll feel like they wasted their money on me. All right, well, I guess we're gonna buy whatever this is. Oh, we're gonna buy a checkpoint. What is this game? Wario's Capitalism Nightmare? What is this? It's a real game. I also remember Ebony putting out sexy ads for some time. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, so it's a fan service game. All right. Filthy Cur, welcome in. Is it real? It is. Mixer seems like a Raid Legends player. I've never heard of that either. See, I don't keep up with this shit. I have to ask you guys what it is. You guys are saying this Ebony the King's Return is real. I don't know if it was a scam or what they were trying to get me to play, but yeah, I guess it was real. Money is illegal in Alabama. No, that's one thing that's very legal. Because otherwise, if it wasn't illegal, they couldn't steal it from you. So yeah, money is definitely legal in Alabama because they gotta have something to steal here. Might be my favorite Game Boy game. I played this so much as a kid. I like it so far. I'm doing fine. I'm trying to. I've taken a couple of stupid deaths, and I'm trying to avoid that in the future. I don't know if I should have gotten that or not. I just keep picking up everything I see. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do here. Yeah, because see, now I have this shitty horn helmet that doesn't do anything. It's like worthless. I guess we're going in the door. I guess. Yeah, Raid Legends, that's a game a lot of streamers play that shit for sponsored money. Okay, I've never even heard of that. I don't want to play stuff for sponsored money. I just want to like play things that I want to play. That's what I want to do. The only time I would consider playing something for if they'd offered me money for it is if it's something I would have played anyway. Like if you come on my stream and I'm playing like a new first-person shooter, the first thing you should probably assume is that I was paid to play it. Not that I would do that, but I'm just saying you guys would know right away if I was playing some genre that I normally hate and all of a sudden you came to my stream and I was playing it, something would be up. And like I said, I wouldn't do that anyway. So yeah, if you want to pay me to play a game, it's gonna have to be something that I would play anyway. How about this new mobile game where you play as a duck and it's a first-person shooter? How about that? Yeah, that's the game for me. Or it's like a maze puzzle game. Oh shit. Or if it's like a maze puzzle game or something. Okay, you know what? I think I probably could have jumped on that knife he threw, maybe. Okay, maybe not. All right, maybe I'm thinking too like deeply into this. Okay, I don't care about that power up anyway. That says to go up right there. Can I go up? K-Fight, welcome in. Will the gambling games for sponsor money so you can escape Alabama police? Oh yeah, that's right. I probably couldn't get away with it anyway, could I? All right, let's purchase the exit. K-Fight, welcome in. Your biggest nightmare would be Turok 2 on the N64. Well, that's a first-person shooter where you do it like a collect-a-thon or something. So if that's like, all right, let's play this Hearts game again so I can try and get some more lives. Oh, we can play Sneak King. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Cyborg. Good call. Every level's a giant maze. I don't enjoy that kind of stuff. I know some people do. I don't. Shut up and take my money, Spade! That's what that is right there with Philip J. Fry. I know that one. How about Call of Duty Black Ops number 50 trillion? Yeah, we could play that. We could play some Call of Duty. Sounds like a good plan. I've never played a Call of Duty game in my life, actually. Or Halo, and I know all that shit's like really popular. Not for me, though. I don't do first-person shooters. That ship sailed decades ago. But, Mixer, you really like this one. I guarantee this one will be your favorite. No, it won't. We got 70 hearts that time. I've never done any Call of Duty. Not going to. Not doing it. All right, I'm back up to 7 lives at least. Heard in Alabama, instead of streamers getting police caught on them, people just tell the police they were gambling. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised streaming's not illegal in Alabama. Just come to think of it. I might be breaking the law right now. I don't know. I didn't check. We're on level 9. I got a 1 credit clear going so far, and I still have a decent amount of lives. So how long can this last? We'll find out. Jorgro, how you doing? Mighty Switch Force is a good game, but you won't like it. I remember you like doing place bombs in G.I. Joe. That was kind of annoying in G.I. Joe because those were like maze levels. I didn't hate that game. I thought that game was fine, but some of the levels in G.I. Joe on NES were kind of obnoxious, the maze levels. I beat it, but yeah, some levels kind of got on my nerves. Can I not climb up the waterfall? In some games you can. I guess Wario can't do that. You can live stream mudding. I've never done that before in my life, and I never will. I've had opportunities to go mudding in the past, Cyborg, but I choose not to do so. I don't want that on my resume. Gone mudding. That's a big negative. I don't know what this horned helmet does that Wario's got. I have no idea. Halo 1 feels good. Not that I'll ever know. I'll never play it. No first-person shooting for me. I keep waiting for people to keep telling me, but you'll like this one I have in mind. No, I won't. Did you play competitive first-person shooters back in the day for 4 years straight, every week, every day? If the answer is yes, then you too might feel like me. All right, we're getting plenty of hearts and stuff here. Mixer will stream mudding while eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew. Yeah, gamer fuel and mudding. That's the best idea I've ever heard. Said no one ever. Played Diablo 2 on stream? Probably not, because I love those games off stream. I've got a bunch of level 90-something characters in Diablo 2. That's one of my favorite games of all time, I think, Spade. Oh, found a Kaizo block. That's good, and I can jump up here. And we're going to go in the secret door and see what kind of capitalistic scam is in here. I'm not purchasing the checkpoint. I don't want that! We'll make do without it and just not die. How about that? Just be good and you don't have to spend money on it. You know we would still watch it? Yeah, you would, but I wouldn't enjoy it at all. Some things I just wouldn't enjoy. I don't stream for the shit! I don't stream for just the sake of being on. I stream because I want to hang out with you guys and play things that I think are going to be interesting to do a first playthrough of. I don't like being on for the sake of being on. Which means you're not going to find me playing Halo 3 on stream anytime soon. That's not going to happen. I don't like these enemies at all. These enemies are terrible. Alright, we'll just avoid all of them. Alright, can I get a power-up back? Yes, I got the Wario flying hat back. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be called, I don't know. Don't you know anything? It's called the rabbit hat mixer. Actually, I don't know what it's called, but I know somebody probably wants to tell me really bad. Halo 3 co-op stream, let's do it. I've never played it before. I found a key. Is it gonna be like Super Mario World where it goes... Is that what it's gonna be? I hope so. We're gonna take the key to the exit. Can I throw the key at enemies? I can. Okay, so it's like Mario 2. Okay, so now I have to purchase the exit. What is this shit? Did the key come with me or is it gone? It's gone. All right, maybe I didn't get it. That's a loot box hat. Oh, the jetpack hat. Okay. What did I call it? The rabbit hat. It looks like it's got ears or something. Some first-person shooters were made into 2D games on Game Boy. That's good. I could actually maybe play them then. Here's a link to the instruction book for those interested. Okay, good. I love to see Mixer do a weird build in Diablo 2. I've only done like really like standard builds in Diablo 2. Like my Paladin does like Fanaticism and Zeal or something. My Sorceress does Frozen Orb. My Barbarian does some dual wield skill. Yeah, so yeah, I just do like regular stuff in Diablo 2 because it's hard enough to survive on the hell difficulty. So I just pick like normal stuff. Because like a hard build, the game's hard enough as it is. So I was just like trying to go with like normal stuff so I could survive it. The Tanuki visor, what is it? What is it actually called? I'm actually gonna ask what it's actually called. I missed. Son of a bitch. I missed. I got him that time. Jet Wario? Okay. Alright, I was just waiting for somebody to come in. No, stupid! Actually! That was too early. Yep, messed that one up. Music reminds me of Sesame Street for some reason. Maybe the count will pop out. Maybe that's who's about to show up. That got him! Bullshit! I hit him! Alright, we won 10 hearts. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, maybe the Count. That's my favorite Sesame Street character, the Count. Why, I don't know. That's just what I remember from being a kid. Alright, so we beat that level. We're going up Mount Teapot. Hopefully not to find any sweet tea, because that shit is nasty. Southern sweet tea. That's one of the most disgusting things I've ever had in my life. This seems to be the best hat, by the way. As far as like the different upgrades you can get, this seems to be the best one. Oh, what? You can't do that! Wow, I thought I could do that. I thought wrong. Okay. Looks like we got it back, though. Sweet tea is the bomb. Diggity. No, it's not. It's terrible. So you can't ram enemies? I thought you could do that. Apparently not. Alright, more lives. That's good. I'm trying to build my amount of lives up. I actually have a decent amount of coins, believe it or not, because we won that bonus game so many times. That was working out pretty good. So to get the good ending in this game, what will you have to do? Get really lucky with the gambling? I don't want that. I like what we've got. Broom Hatter, welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, man? How did the stream go? How you doing? What are we playing today? We're doing some Wario here. He's collecting coins or something. I don't know. We're playing Wario. I don't even remember what the name of this is. Wario's Treasure Hunt. I don't know. I made that up. I don't actually know the name of this. Thank you for the raid, dude. How'd the stream go? Good to have you in. It's a pleasure as always, my friend. A shout out to Broom Hatter. Go follow Broom Hatter. Nice dude. Really good dude. Likes Pokemon. A little bit of everything. I've seen you play a little bit of everything on your stream. Retro variety, that's what we'll call it. Stream went well, making progress in Mario Kart World and got 2 shinies. Well, good lord, that's huge progress in like everything. Wow, 2 shinies as well. Pokemon Master here in the chat. You think Ash Ketchum's good? No, that'd be Broom Hatter. Broom Hatter's good! Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. And coffee's got to go. Not a problem, coffee. I'll see you next week. You have a wonderful week. Hopefully your work week is not terrible. That's what I always say about everybody when they're getting ready for work. Hope it's not stressful, because you know a lot of times it is. Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Yeah, that's the actual name of this game. And it's got nothing. Mario's not even in it. Maybe Mario's the last boss. Maybe that's what's missing here, is that Mario's the final boss. I see coins. Really want to know how to get the best ending, or are you being rhetorical? No, I don't want to know. I do not want to know anything. I'm being rhetorical. Like every time I ask something, like 99.9% of the time, rhetorical question. I'll ask when I beat this game, I'm going to ask how to get it then. How about that? You can tell me once I beat this. And then you can be like, yeah, Mixer, you're stupid. You're supposed to get 8 million coins. That's how you get the good ending. But yeah, you can tell me that once I beat it. All right, let's smash through the wall here and get like... All right, I don't want to spend money on that. Maybe I should. This might be a boss level. I don't know if this is a boss level or not, so we're going to buy that. Okay, is that a hole you can die in? Yes, it is. Okay, I thought maybe you're supposed to keep going down there. I didn't know. I did not know. I'm guilty of ignorance. I didn't know. Now I lost my flying hat for nothing and all my coins. That was a complete waste of time. Damn. I don't know. You have to learn those kind of things. So this is where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to keep going to the right. Work can be an unpleasant experience. You're not wrong about that. You're absolutely right. What's up, pupils? Don't blink. Played the heck out of Mario Land 2. I never had a chance to play this one. That was me as a kid as well, Ryan. I played Mario Land 1 and 2 a lot as a kid. This one I never had an opportunity to own or play. I never saw it for sale. I might have gotten it, but never had a chance to play. So this is a brand new experience for me. You know, here's something to think about too. Back then when we were kids, you were limited based on what was in the inventory of the stores you went to buy games. Like, if there was a certain game you saw in a magazine or something, you were like, yes, I want to buy this game. I want to try and get it. But if none of the stores you frequented ever stocked that game, then you never saw it or got to play it. That was an unfortunate thing. These days, you don't have to worry about that because you can order things and get digital games. And if you want a physical copy of something, you can order it. But like back in the day, that wasn't really a thing. So if your local Kmart or KB Toys or Toys R Us or whatever, wherever you bought games, didn't have whatever you wanted, you just didn't get it. Because that happened with me with some games. Like I said, I never saw this game for sale a single time. I wanted Final Fantasy Legend 3 for the Game Boy. Never saw that for sale. So it was just a sign of the times, basically. You could mail order some stuff. Some magazines had a place where you can mail order things like that, Johnny, but not all. What if they also maybe didn't have what you wanted? Okay, you have to, once again, have to purchase the exit. Why do you have to do that? You don't want to purchase the exit. Let's play the coin game. I haven't lost at this yet. Let's play it. Tanichu, welcome in. How you doing? You could rent Game Boy games occasionally, not very often. My Blockbuster had a few you could rent. Has anyone ever done a DX version of this? Feel like someone would have? Not that I've ever seen personally. Someone else would probably know. Eddie Valiant, welcome in. Remember the way I had to get Final Fantasy 3 and 6 on Super? I had to mail order it with a money order. I'm glad you did, because there was probably no other way in your area to get it then, right? Man, I found those in the store back in the day. I was lucky. Very lucky. My sister and I bought the RPGs. Oh, I finally lost the bonus game. It only took a lot of chances, but I finally lost the bonus game after like 8 tries. Now I lost it again. All right, yep. I should probably just leave now. We won 9 coins. Wasn't Final Fantasy 6 like $70 or something? Yeah, it was expensive. Phantasy Star 4 was like $90, and I got that though, and that was well worth it because that was a really good game. That was one of the most expensive console games I ever remember buying. We got Final Fantasy Legend 3 though. You're lucky. I never saw that for sale. I have all the other Final Fantasy Legend games on the Game Boy, but never got that one. It always bothered me because I did like the other 2. RPGs were the best games in the car because I stayed quiet and I just grinded. My parents were happy with that. They didn't want me playing Castlevania The Adventure because all I wanted to do was scream at that game. Chrono was $80. I remember getting Chrono Trigger at Toys R Us for like $65 or something like that. This very game right here, this came out of that Toys R Us. That magical room up front where you got video games, you took the ticket. That's where this came from. Final Fantasy 7 120. 120. What'd you get it? Oh, when it was an import? Yeah, it'd probably be a lot more. You paid $75 for Final Fantasy 6. That was well worth it, Eddie. Well worth it, because those RPGs, you got many, you got probably 50 to 60 hours of playtime out of those if you did everything in the game, and that was worth it for a retro game back then. You could either get that, or what you could waste your money on some shitty game like, what, Back to the Future 2 and 3, and that would be like setting your money on fire, basically. Or you could get a game where you're going to get a lot of playtime out of it. You had to spend your money wisely back in the day. All the games were pretty expensive. That's a 1-up. That's good. We're up to 9 lives. I scooped up Earthbound for $15 at a store liquidation. You got to steal, because that's a great game too. I haven't played Earthbound. I've seen gameplay of it. It's good. It's the game with the little, with Ness. See, I didn't know who Ness was as a kid. I first saw him in a Smash. I was like, what is this child doing in this game? Why is there a child on the levels of Samus and Mario and Link? What did this child do to deserve to be here? I don't know who this is. And then I learned that he's part of a popular series called Earthbound. I was like, oh, I've never heard of that. And then I learned later on it was an RPG. All right, do we want to buy the checkpoint? No. I would buy Back to the Future 2 and 3. I'm sad I never got a cart. Are you being serious or are you just trolling? I don't think you really wanted that. That worked out way better than it should have. I don't know if I'm going to die here or not, but let's see. I somehow made it. All right, that was a miracle. Majority of people had that reaction to being in the game. I'm sure. All right, we just got a something star. That's good. Hey, that's giving me hearts. I'm probably never going to play Earthbound on stream. No, that's too much of an RPG. I love RPGs, but not on stream. I'm not going to get the story if I'm on stream with it. It's just not going to work. Oh, I don't have to buy the end of this level? That's good. Majority of people... Okay, yeah, Earthbound's very good. Mother 3 is also a masterpiece. Yeah, I need to play those games sometime at some point or another. Let's buy some lives. Link, you did not want that. Black Animuses and then some gameplay if you're willing to level every character to 99. I was willing to do that back in the day. Like, get the most out of my games. I'd beat an RPG and then be like, all right, this playthrough, we're going to level every single character up to level 99 and see how powerful we can get. Just for fun. You didn't have to do that to beat the game, but it was fun to see how, like, powerful you could get. Bought Nintendo Power's hype for Earthbound, I was disappointed. So you didn't enjoy Earthbound. You might be the only person that didn't like it. Do you like RPGs in general, though, Johnny? Because if you don't like RPGs in general, you're probably not going to like that kind of game. Or maybe just not specifically that one. Never played Mother 1, though. Probably never will. Might be worth a playthrough, though, if you like RPGs. You never know. I got them all. I got all of them! All right, and I get a 1-up for my efforts. Excellent. I love RPGs, but Earthbound is fairly boring. Okay. Glove, that's a good way to look at it. Not everyone is going to be a one-size-fits-all, right? Welcome in, Glove. What is going on? We're playing Wario Land. Or what's it called? Yeah, Wario Land. We're up to 850 coins. Something tells me that's not very many. Are we at a boss level yet? This world has so many stages. We're up to 12. Glove, hope you're having a good day. I have not had a game over yet, not one. No game overs. And I have to farm coins because they make you buy everything. This game should be called Wario's Loot Box. Freaking mobile games and they make you purchase everything. It's so dumb. What's this? All right, that's good. We need all those we can get our hands on. Earthbound was the Seinfeld of RPGs. I never really watched Seinfeld. I know it was really popular, but I didn't personally really watch it. The only thing I really remember from Seinfeld is that friend of his, what's his name, George, was like trying to get the high score in like a Frogger arcade machine, and he kept like having to keep it plugged in or something. That's all I remember from Seinfeld. I wasn't much of a sitcom guy. You know, the laugh track in sitcoms always bothered me so much as a kid. I just never got into them. Like the character would say, "Shit, shit, shit! God, fuck!" I glanced at chat for half a second and got off the platform. God damn it! Just half a second of glancing at chat, and that's what happened. Of course, it makes me remember the video game episode. Exactly, Neff. Exactly. That's why I remember that one. Are you surprised? Not at all. Yeah, he's playing Frogger. I like Frogger. I sucked at it, but I thought it was a fun game. That episode had Drake Bell. I don't remember that part. I just remember the Frogger machine. Armmaker, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? That's funny though, Neff. Technically, this is a mobile game. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Eddie. How they have this idea of purchasing everything. Oh, you want to beat the level? You have to buy it. Oh, you want to power up? You gotta buy that. I don't want to buy stuff. There's plenty of coins though. I guess I shouldn't be complaining too much. All right, don't look at chat when we're doing platforming. Pookums, it's going good. I don't mind this game. I think it's fine. We're probably gonna get like the worst ending possible because there's something about the more coins you get, the better the ending is. I think it's something like that. I'm making an assumption because the only thing I remember people telling me about this game before I played it was that the coins have something to do with the ending. And I'm probably gonna get the shittiest ending imaginable, but that's quite fine. I just want to beat the game. We're not going for the good ending or anything. Pookums, how you doing? Welcome in. You don't need holes, Cyborg. You don't need anything. At least you're not talking about Dash Galaxy. I guess I should count my blessings. Multiple endings. I knew it had a lot of exploration, but others have realized that multiple endings. Yeah, somebody spoiled that a long time ago. You gotta get coins to get a good ending, I think. Well, I'm just going. I'm just playing through the game. If I get a shit ending, I get a shit ending. That's fine with me. Because see, to get a good ending, you would have to explore the levels like really deeply and look for treasures and all this other crap, and I'm not doing that. I'm just going through the levels. We're just going to beat the game. If the credits are going to roll, I'm going to be happy. Wario ends up living in a tent at the end of the game because that's all he could buy with his money. That's fine. Somebody said something about he's trying to build a castle or something. I almost got hit by the duck. Okay, that was really close right there. Mario never got a Viking hat. I don't even know what this hat does. I haven't really like figured out what it really does of anything. There's another hat you can get that's a dragon that shoots fire, and there's another dragon, another hat you can get that's a jetpack. So there's all kinds of power-ups in this game, which is kind of cool. I like that. What's this? That was the end of the level. I didn't have to buy the level. Okay, we're doing hearts again like I like to do. Wario trying to build a castle with his stupid little points. I keep losing stupid little points because when you die, you lose coins. And I'm trying not to die, so let's get more lives. Good shot. Zombie Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? No, we're not getting, it's not a Buc-ee's hat. You love Game Boy? I do too. I grew up with Game Boy. Whoops. I hit the wrong button, god damn it. I hit the wrong button. Zombie Taco, good to have you in, man. Yeah, we do a lot of Game Boy here. I explore Game Boy games that I've never played. We do SNES, we do Genesis, Nintendo, all retro stuff pretty much. Retro variety, that would be a good way to describe my stream. And here's Buc-ee's Cyborg, since you like talking about that so much. Here's Buc-ee the Beaver. Even has the emblem on the shirt. My sister got this for me when she was traveling. She's heard me talk about it before. And here's my original Game Boy. Zombie Taco, there's my original Game Boy. I've got it sitting right here on the desk with me. Sometimes the Game Boy is in color. That's true. That's usually bad when the Game Boy is in color. You don't want that. If you're new here, Mixer loves Sweet Tea and Al. Quit naming things I hate. You know better than that. As I opened Buc-ee's in the Gulf Coast, people went nuts. Huge lines of people waiting to get it in. So many retro games to play instead. People are obsessed with Buc-ee's down here. They really are. Are we going to a boss fight? All right, I guess I'll have to purchase the checkpoint if we're doing a boss, because I have no idea what I'm about to get into. Rachel likes to show us Kremit. Kremit's over here. Kremit is right here. All my things are right here. All my things. I got a lot of, I'm surrounded by retro things. And there's a lot more things in this room that I don't even know where they are. They're in drawers and boxes and all kinds of stuff. That looks like a bomb. Is that a bomb? I bet it is. Let's be careful with that. And there's a seahorse in the water. Can I jump on this bomb? I don't know if I want to do that. Situation looks a little bit dangerous right here. Okay, that's definitely a bomb. All right, it's gonna blow up. Yep. All right, more hearts. If we get more hearts, we get more lives. Is Buc-ee's like Walmart or something? No, it's a fancy gas station. That's what it is. That's what people in the South go crazy for, Deathmerk. Gas stations. People got to fill up those trucks that run on 0.2 miles per gallon. Gotta have those. Can't make do without them. And then the price of gas goes up and they cry about it. Gee, whose fault is that? Not mine. Magneto, what's up, man? What do you think? Oh, you like this game? Childhood game? Very nice. Okay, see, a lot of you guys have played this game. I feel like I'm way behind the times. Magneto, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Wario's always been my favorite hands-down Super Mario character ever since he was first created. Just loved his attitude. That was the exact opposite of the do-gooder Mario. Mario games where you can pick multiple characters, I pick Wario and only Wario. So that way, when you play Mario Kart or something, you pick Wario. You know what? Nobody ever picks him in anything from when I play games online. And you can play Mario Kart. I've never seen anyone choose Wario before. Wario, whatever his name is. Is it Wario or Wario? I'm not even sure about that. I'm probably saying his name wrong and it's making everyone mad. Magneto, good to see you, dude. Hope your day's going good. I am having fun with this. I do think it's a good game. I would have enjoyed having this as a kid myself. Now we got the flying thing. That's really good. It's Navi. Oh, Navi? Is this who you're talking about, Red? Is this the character you're talking about? Always play as Toad in any game you can use Toad. Oh, so you're a fan of Toad? Really? You're a fan of Toad? You might be in the wrong stream. No, I'm just messing with you. I actually hate Toad, though. I'm a notorious Toad hater. I can't stand him. Anytime I see Toad, I want him dead immediately. That's how I roll. That's funny. Oh my god, I hate Toad. I hate him so much. That's my least favorite character in the all Mario universe is Toad. I do not secretly love him. Welcome in, Magneto. Welcome in, Rally. How you guys doing? Rally, how's your day going? We're playing some Wario here. It's going good. I could go get those coins if I wanted to, but yeah, I hate Toad. I hate him. Hate him with every ounce of my being. What is this? That's the checkpoint thingamajig. Okay, I know what that is. Oh, here's this room. Remember when I died here a minute ago? Remember that? Don't bounce into the hole. All right, that's enough coins. You do love Toad? No, actually, I hate him very much. My name's Toad! I'm stupid! I'm a mushroom! Fuck me! Yeah, I don't like Toad. Mostly because of his voice. His voice sucks. Kind of like that. AC the Ace, welcome in. How you doing today? I hate that character. I hate him! I've never liked him. Ever since I was a kid, I didn't like him. All right, this is a dead end. Yeah, I guess I didn't. You can't go this way. All right, that's fine. Find somewhere else to go. How about that hole with all the coins in it? Tell us how I really feel. I will. I'll always give my honest opinion on everything here. That's part of my streams, is honest answers. Oh, I'm gonna get all those coins. There's no reason not to. And I'm not doing Barney's voice either. Oh, gee, Fred, I'm fucking stupid. No, we're not doing Barney. I like Mixer's Barney better. I don't. Oh, gee, Fred. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, we gotta go fast here. Shit. Oh, my God. It's one of these kind of levels. Barney the dinosaur? I never watched that. I love you. You love me. We're all a big, shitty family. Something like that. I never watched Barney. I was too old for that. Oh, boss fight! Okay, I don't know how to fight you right now. At all. Alright, this is not going well. Guess we're playing hopscotch or something. Playing leapfrog. Alright, how do I win? Is there a way to win, or we're just gonna do this forever? Alright, we're at an impasse here. Maybe I can make them fall in the lava? Not quite. All right. Well, I don't know how to win yet. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I got this. I purchased the checkpoint. Remember, we can start it in the middle of the... Yeah, see, I can start here. All right. I have no idea how to win that fight right now, but like I said, I'll figure it out. Don't spoil if you know how to kill that dude. Please don't spoil it. Hit him in the balls. That better not be the answer. This game looks zany. It's good. It's fine so far. And the boss fights are not like super self-explanatory the first time you get there. That's good. I like that. I guess we can get more coins. Or we can get more power-ups of some kind, right? Yeah, I can get this stuff again. I got the bull hat. I still don't know how this item works. Oh, I have like a... Can I always do that move, or have I had that move the whole time and just not realized it? Wario can sit on stuff. I don't know about that. Anyway, well, I have that. You need Barney to beat him. Well, I guess we're gonna never beat him then, because I don't have Barney. Barney was too, like, Barney the dinosaur, the purple dinosaur, that was too young. That's like not our era of cartoons and stuff. That wasn't even a cartoon. But that stuff was too kiddie for us. None of you guys were watching Barney. Not that, at least I hope not, right? You guys did not grow up watching Barney. You grew up watching like He-Man and that kind of stuff. You did not grow up with Barney. I don't believe it. Alright, maybe I can figure out how to beat that guy in a second, because I really have no idea. We'll see what's this way. I didn't go this way last time. This is something new. Okay. Well, this is not good. This is not good at all. Alright, you're just gonna leave? Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Not Barney Fife. No, not that character. Maybe hit him in the back? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I can pick him up! No! Now I'm gonna die because he can't do shit as little B. Oh, you can. Wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. could do that. All right, well, that was actually awesome. Holy shit, I didn't think you could do anything with little Wario. Raxum, welcome in. Why does Wario look like he would ride the short bus to school? I don't know. He seems to be doing a pretty good job here. I think he's, I don't think he would do that. I think he would be in the advanced classes. That's where I think a Wario would be. Who else could pull off all this shit? Look at all this shit he's pulling off. I think he's doing good. Look at him go. Wario would get detention a lot. Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna steal money. And give me your lunch money. I never saw any kid do that back in the day. I know it's like a typical bullying cliche, give me your lunch money. I never saw that happen a single time growing up. Not to say that it didn't, but I never saw it personally. Advanced class is conjuring up some evil shit. Yeah, that's what we were doing in advanced biology class. I was in there. We were conjuring evil shit, right. Mixer just went American Gladiators on that bull. Yeah, I was like Laser and Thunder from American Gladiators. And everybody's favorite gladiator, Malibu. Remember those guys? I do. Played shitty Chip and Dale game before this? No. Shitty Chip and Dale? No, I haven't played Chip and Dale games in a long time. Think you're ready for game B? No, I win game A game C every time, so I'm gonna keep doing that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just go with a winner. We got 1,000 coins now. We got 1,000 coins. We beat World 2. I wonder how many worlds are in this game. Mario Land 2 had like 5 worlds, so maybe this has about the same. Okay, we're going to Stove Canyon, new world. Was this gonna be like the Vanilla Dome? Duh, dunna. Oh shit. Duh, dunna. I like the Vanilla Dome in Mario World. This is not good. This is really bad. Okay, I don't know how to go faster. I'm trying to go faster. All right, I might lose all my lives here because I'm trying to figure out how to speed things up with the rush attack. How does he not bounce? How do I get him to not bounce like that? I was doing it earlier. This is a hell of a level to get started with. Oh, this is terrible. No, gosh, I'm in trouble. All right, go, go, go. Oh, no. Go! How can I go a little bit faster? I got to figure out how to go a little bit faster. Shit. All right, maybe take the top path. Hated this level as a kid. Always something about walls of death. Yeah, I might game over here, man. Might take that first game over. It's okay. It's a first playthrough. Maybe you need this to bash through the wall quicker. That's not any quicker. That was faster, though. Okay. I don't know why I want this, but sure. Dude, this is just get rid of that shit! I don't want it! I don't want that! Alright, we're fine. Dude, I'm so dead. I'll take it. No! Alright, well, I survived. But now I'm little shrimpy Wario. Maybe we can get a power up here. There's where I guess that's where I needed to bring the key, but I did not bring it with me. That's fine. I just wanted to survive. Why'd I hesitate? I don't know. That was probably a bad idea. Okay, we got Monty Mole with a Morning Star. Oh my god. Got him. Get the hell out of the way. Ooh, that was fun. Golden age of gaming, where games came out complete and not completely busted or glitched and needed a patch on day one. I know, I want to go back to that as well, Magneto. I know, I'm with you 100%. That's what I want. I am with you, sir. It's kind of funny in this game, though. We were making fun of those kind of games earlier, the pay to win, because Wario has a lot of pay to win in this game. You got to purchase the end of the level. You got to purchase the checkpoint. Wario has to buy all this crap. All right, but I can win this game every time, though, which is really good. Playing Lords of Thunder last night. What kind of game? That's a shmup, right, Deathmerk? That's a kind of a shmup, I believe. I've never played that before. So that's why I don't do a whole lot of turbo graphics. It's got so many shmups on that system, they just gets on my nerves. Too many shmups. And I've done a lot of shmups. People don't realize that. Mixer wins the next shmup. I've done a bunch. I've done a hitless run of Gradius 3. What more do you want? All right, we won. I got another life. All right, that's usually worth doing right there just to get that extra life. Remember, remember Black and White on PC? What a mess that was. Black and White on PC? What? We're talking like Apple computers. No choice back then because you didn't get a second chance with carts. Yeah, if it was broken and busted when you bought it, then it stayed broken and busted forever because there was no patch incoming. I don't like shmups on that much. TG16 is just so gorgeous. The thing with shmups is I usually do them in a mean-spirited way. They don't usually do shmups in a fun way. Oh, you don't have any continues in this game. No, sir, not one. Back to the beginning with you. That's why shmups get on my nerves so bad. They usually have limited continues. And since I'm bad at shmups, I need more lives. Okay, what power-up is this? That's the... Okay, we rarely get this power-up. It's really good, and you really want it. This is a good power-up. I like that stage earlier. What is this? Oh, God, we're fine. We're fine. All right, burn everything up. Did not expect that to collapse. This is a fun game, by the way. I do really like this. This is fine. I should have known I would like it when Healer said it wasn't good. That should have tipped me off. No, I'm not buying the checkpoint. Screw that. The game is getting harder, though. The levels are getting a little bit more complex and stuff, which is also fine. Can I get that? I can. Look, I've got the right power up for the job. Nice. You get 100 hearts gives a 1-up, so coins and hearts in this game are completely different. Sun on PC Engine? What kind of game is that? Better not be a shmup. I made that jump. Game, excuse you. I made that jump. All right, since I didn't purchase the checkpoint, we have to start over. Back to the beginning. See, I should have bought it. This game is fun. Who's spreading lies? Healer was here earlier, and he said this game was shit because it was too easy. He likes games that are like nearly impossible for for most people. So yeah, don't listen to his opinion. What's up, Dragon King? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. We're getting some progress going here on Wario Land. It's going fine. I like it. No major complaints. I screwed that up. All right, we're gonna wait on that platform. All right, we're gonna fry the bat. Healer loves nightmare circuits. Exactly. He only judges games based on difficulty, not fun. But then he doesn't like shmups and like breaks his own rules. So I don't know. It's all right not doing too much. I'm having a good day here, too. We're working through Wario. Okay, I'm going to purchase it. I'll buy it, fine. Oh, do I not have enough money? Oh, there it goes. All right, I put a coin in. It's like playing an arcade game. Put that coin in. Yeah, he's a real person. The only thing he likes is stupidly hard. If it's bad, he likes it. Always preferred the Where the F Do I Go games back then. Said no one ever. I was about to say you better not like those kind of games. I was about to say no, that's not allowed to like those kind of games. I've done a lot of those games on stream too, and all they do is just get on my nerves. Oh shit! I did not know there was going to be a Kaizo block right there, but we're fine. I don't want to change hats. I like what I've got. I don't enjoy where the hell do you go kind of games. I like going from left to right. I like killing stuff along the way. I like fighting a hard boss. That's all I want. I don't want to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. That's not really fun. I know some people like that. I've never really liked that. Unless I'm playing a game where I know that's what the main thing is, like Zelda or Metroid, you know what you're getting into with that. When you play like some other random platformer, you don't want to do that. You just want platforming and boss fights. That's what I look for. I know, it's strange, Pookums. He's a little all over the place sometimes, breaking his own rules. All right, let's buy the end of the level like I like to do. All right, we bought the end. You hated games like that? Yeah, they weren't ever really my favorites. Let's play game C again, because that's the only one I can win. That's all I can do. Here we go. I can win this one. Like I said, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Go with the winner. Somebody earlier said play game B. I tried game B earlier. It whooped my ass. We're not doing that. Stay away from shmup message boards. Oh, don't read message boards on games like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. People will try and like make you play a certain way or make you feel bad about the games you like. Don't join a game community like that. They're awful. I read message boards on a recent fighting game I've been playing, which is Capcom versus SNK 2. Nothing but elitists trying to be assholes. Guy wanted to play as Rugal on R4, and they were eating him alive on there. No, you don't do that! That's not how you play the game! And the guy was like, yeah, but that's the character I'm best at, and I wanted to be, no, you don't do that! So yeah, don't do community, don't do that. You'll just make yourself miserable. Just have fun playing games and find some people that also enjoy playing games for fun, and you'll be in good shape. Ignore the elitism bullshit. No need for that. But there's always going to be people that do that in like every genre. I've heard that like one of the worst gaming communities is the, what's that game? Undertale? That's like one of those, it's a popular game where there's a very passionate community of people that want you to play it a certain way. I'm almost tempted to stream it and play it some psychotically wrong way just to piss the community off. I'm very tempted to do that because that would be entertaining. Having people join my chat getting mad at the way I'm playing. So that way we could like ban them and do that kind of stuff. That would be fun. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be a way to attack a bad community in a game. That's the worst community. That'd be hilarious. Undertale fans can be a trip. See, I want to just troll them. Rugal's a boss character. Why'd you play as a boss? No, not the regular Rugal is not a boss in that game. He's just like a regular character. There is a boss version you can play as, though. Should I buy the checkpoint? I'm buying it. Like, there, I'll put it in there. We got it. Same things happen with any boss rush game. I beat every boss the first time. They basically let everyone know they're either a liar, they read every guide, and memorized the fights before they even play the game. When people do that, I don't see the point in doing a game like that, Pookums. Like, I guess you could, like, look at it like a tutorial on YouTube of, like, a playthrough of the game before you play it. Like, why would you spoil a first playthrough like that? Because like, you only get a first playthrough of every game like one time, and I don't like that would defeat the purpose of even playing the game. That's my opinion. Maybe not everybody would agree with that, but that's what I think. I love being surprised in games like this, not knowing what's coming up, but I guess not everybody wants to do it that way. I guess I'm pushing the way I like to play games on other people. Maybe I'm the wrong one here, but I like being surprised in games and not knowing what's coming up. That's a big part of the fun to me. Like this. I don't know. I've never seen anybody even play this game before, so everything I'm seeing here is completely new to me, and I love that. That's just my thought. Like I said, I might be wrong. Never understood the point of playing a game you memorized beforehand. I don't know. But some people, I think they do that, and then they're like, wow, that game was easy. Well, gee, you looked at it ahead of time. I bet it was easy. But that's just my thoughts anyway. I like sharing my random thoughts about stuff like that, even if I feel like sometimes maybe I go too far, but I don't know. I gotta be honest. That's one thing I always told myself when I did streaming. Always be honest with everybody about opinions. And if my opinions get me in trouble, that's fine. I will deal with the consequences for that. You guys know I'm not shy about giving opinions here, and I like to hear you guys' opinions on games. That's just this way I do things here. I'll look up puzzle solutions. I don't care. I hate puzzles. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun playing a game, I guess that's really what matters. That's real at the end of the day, if you're having fun or not. All right, let's purchase the end of the level. I can't believe the game makes you do that. It is insane. Now, I have looked up puzzles in games before. I've never looked up a puzzle to a game on stream before, but there have been times in the past where I have gotten stuck on a game off stream and I really didn't know what to do, and it was either look it up or just not play it anymore. And yeah, I did look it up. It's happened a couple of times, and I wasn't happy about having to do it, but it was either, like I said, it was either that or play something else. That's a very, very rare circumstance. How did that miss? What? That was a direct hit! Good lord, what the hell is that? I'll give a puzzle a few tries before looking it up. Yeah, generally a good thing to do, so that way you can be like, okay, I gave it my best shot. I tried this, tried that, tried everything, didn't work. Yeah, move on. At that point, it's probably not getting fun anymore to try. I get that. I'm fortunate so far. I've never gotten stuck on a puzzle on a stream here so far with you guys. I'm assuming that's probably going to end at some point, that streak I'm on of never getting stuck, but it's going to happen at one point or another. I'm sure somebody can help me. Somebody knowledgeable that's not going to troll me, or somebody that's not going to make me feel like an idiot. So that'd basically be the main thing. You know, some people will be like, you're stupid, it's such a simple puzzle. Oh, we got an auto-scroller with a minecart. All right. That's always a scary thing with a game, is a minecart. Minecarts and retro games, it usually does not end very well. All right, this one looks pretty simple, though. It's not like Donkey Kong Country where it's like really fast. And plus I have the flying thingamajig here, so that's going to help. I like, this may be an unpopular opinion too, but I kind of like auto-scroll levels. I think they're kind of fun. What is that? I do not know what this is, but sure. Let me catch up with you guys. Had to look up a puzzle on Lufia 2 after banging my head against the wall. Oh gosh, Lufia 2 has some mean puzzles. Mean puzzles. Golden Girl, welcome in. Susumu, welcome in. Mr. Fabled, what's going on? How are you guys doing today? Magneto's going to New York City Comic Con. I would love to go to that. That's like the best Comic Con of them all, because there's so many people there. That's usually the most highly populated one, because then they know you're going to get a lot of people coming in, so you get a lot of voice actors there. You get a lot of other actors, all kinds of pop culture stuff there. I'm assuming, Magneto, being in the New York area. You see, the biggest one we have here is in Atlanta, and that's usually a pretty good one too, though. No folks that on first playthroughs want zero story spoilers, but who like to be alerted to missable stuff. Like, this is your only chance to get something cool. Just give me a heads up that something is here. Yeah, that's fine too. If you want to look at it like that, that's also fine. Because there is missable stuff in a lot of games like that you only get one shot to get and then never again. Don't you run off the platform, you idiot. All right, I'm gonna purchase the checkpoint, because that's what this game makes you do. Go10, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're making some progress here on Wario Land. I like it so far. I think this is a good game. I am enjoying it. I have not had a game over yet, fortunately. I have no game overs. We got 14 lives. I'm in pretty good shape. I might end up getting a bad ending, but that's okay too. I'd rather get a 1 credit clear and get a bad ending than game over. That's going to be my good ending, the 1 credit clear. But this is a very good game so far. Haki-sawa, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope your day is going excellent. We are slowly making some progress here. How greedy could I be to try and get this? I'm going to go for this. I'm greedy as absolute hell, just like Wario. I got it. Wario and I get along well because we're both greedy when it comes to trying to get stuff that we don't deserve. What is the difference between that one and the one at the bottom? Hold up. Like, there's 2 exits here. I'm gonna go get the other one. The other one might lead to something else. Yeah, let's be greedy. Haki-sawa, how's your day going? Good to see you. Let's purchase the exit. There we go. I can't believe this game makes you do that. Blows my mind. I hear thunder outside again. Yeah, I live in the South, by the way. You love that good warm weather, do you? Well, good. You like severe weather and F5 tornadoes, too? Well, that comes along with this good warm shit weather we have down here. Good shot, Wario. I'd like to go to New York City, too, but it's probably super expensive. New York City Comic Con? Yeah, it's probably really expensive, if I had to guess. Charging $50 for autographing a picture, which is crazy. Yeah, and people don't have a lot of expendable income these days either. I am fucking this game up. God damn it, this is the easy one too, and I'm losing. All right, get good. Time to get good. There you go, see, getting good. Remember, not direct hits. Yep, Golden Girl, how's your day going? Always good to see you as well. Hope your day's going great. New York City's fun. I've never been any further than Washington, D.C. That's as far north as I've ever been. Look how many coins I have. Not very many. I got 1,000. Beardmaster, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. We're making progress. I'm enjoying the game. I think it's a good, fun game. I really have no major complaints about this one. I think things are rolling along nicely. I'm probably not very good at this game, but that's okay too, because I'm actually having fun with it. Can I kill this dude? I can. Yeah, Beardmaster was like, he was doing some work last night in Ellie's trivia game night stream that I wasn't home to take part in, unfortunately. I did want to play some, but I was not home last night. That would have been fun otherwise. All right, what is this? And do I need to, I can't afford that. All right, I can't buy it. Live an hour from New York City, 2 days at Comic-Con cost me 188 and also reserve parking for 2 days of 48. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. That's pretty cheap entertainment considering the grand scheme of things. Comic-Con in Mississippi? Really, Deathmark? Yeah, we've had Comic-Con in Alabama. I'm surprised it's legal in Mississippi and Alabama, come to think of it. You know what I'm talking about. How is it possibly legal? Beardmaster, how you doing today? Hope your day's going good. We're making some slow but steady progress here. I guess you can't go that way. All right, let's try this way then. Lots of, this is going to be a maze level. For God's sake, it's going to be a maze. I love me a, no, don't do that. All right, this looks like a maze. Can't go up there. All right, that's fine. Who the hell would go to Mississippi? People that are born there. Who the hell would go to Alabama? I'm here, but I was born here. I didn't choose to be here. Think I'd live here if I had a choice? Hell no. Not a chance. What? Oh my God, I made it up here. And I knocked the duck into the water and it lived. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna throw your little cutlass and we're gonna dodge that and then you're gonna get hit. I like how Wario can just throw stuff and slam into stuff. He's pretty powerful in this game. I like that. He's not a weak character. What's this? Is that the end of the level? No, it's a maze. I hate mazes! Where the hell do you go? And there's a timer, even worse. Alabama, Mississippi, we get stuck. Mixer knows all about that, living here against our own will. Yeah, if you were born here, like, what can you do? It's hard to just pick up and move. Let me guess, I'm stuck here now. This is why I don't like mazes. I'm gonna have to get out paper and pencil. I went this way already. There's nothing else in here. Oh Lord, this is gonna be a worse level. Ever thought about moving from Alabama? No, because there's just too much going on here. Family, job, all that stuff. Can't just pick up and move. It'd be nice if you could, but you cannot. Can I just jump over this? No. Can I go up here? No. Game, what do you want me to do? Don't do these kind of levels. God damn it. Can I go over the wall? Now I'm playing it like Mario World. Nope, can't go over the wall. I'm stuck. Mixer would miss the hot weather. If I never felt hot weather again, do you know how happy I would be, Neff? Do you have any idea how happy I would be? Dude, he can bounce up there! There, finally! For God's sake, I got out of it. Telepathetic, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, welcome to a maze. After all this time, I finally found a maze level. I'm disappointed. I hear thunder outside. If we lose the stream, you know why. All right, maybe I need this key for something. What is this now, Mario 2? Where's Fanto? He's gonna come get me. Wario Land 2 for game $50 card only. I've heard worse. Honestly, as far as prices, I've heard way worse than that. Let's take this back to the beginning because I think that's where the locked door was. Maine seems like a good state to live in. Pookums is in Maine. I wouldn't mind living there. I found it. I remembered it was at the beginning. All right, what do we got here? A chalice. All right, we found a chalice. That's good. I'm assuming that's valuable. That's like the first major treasure I found. I wonder what that's worth. Oh, that doesn't end the level? Now I have to find the real exit? Oh, can I just go out? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck that. I'm just gonna leave. All right, so assuming maybe we have to go another path in here to actually end the level for real. That was like a bonus level. All right, I'm learning, so there are like secret levels in this game, like Mario World or something. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing. I got a trophy, a chalice or something. May I ask what company do you work for, like Walmart, Target? No, I don't want to talk about like job and stuff on stream. That's not something I actually want to bring up. I just like talking about fun stuff here. No, I don't like talking about real life stuff like that that's work related. That's no fun. No real life stuff, work, jobs, politics, all that crap. Nope, don't want to talk about it. Not sweet tea and mudding, no, don't want to talk about that either. That's different though. I can talk how bad that is. I can do that. Would you like me to tell you how stupid mudding is? I can talk about that all day long. And how that I've been invited to go mudding a lot growing up here in Alabama, and how I've always refused and never gone. Same with hunting. My uncle's like, don't you want to come hunting with me? It'll be a lot of fun. I was like, no, Uncle Mike, I don't think sniping a deer out of a tree stand is my idea of fun, but you do that, you do you, though. I'll get me a good run of Super Ghouls and Ghosts going, because that's actually challenging. Sniping a deer from a tree stand at 8 in the morning, not my idea of fun, but you do you. What's the other thing you hate? Ranch dressing? Yeah, I hate ranch dressing. Disgusting, nasty crap. You tell us what size mattress you have so we can send you bed sheets? No, because you might send bed sheets with ALF on them. I can't risk that, Spade, so I can't tell you about the bed sheets either. Not happening. You might send ALF bed sheets, or you might send something with a truck or something like that with mudding, and I can't do it. I don't want ranch! No, ranch dressing's terrible, and it's too popular, too. It's really popular. I'm fucking this up again. Mixer would need an Urkel sleeping bag. I've actually got a Ninja Turtle sleeping bag. What do I need anything else for? I forgot how to play this game. I've forgotten how to play the easy game. Ranch on hot wings is great. Change that to blue cheese and I'll agree. I like blue cheese on my hot wings, but I hardly have hot wings or blue cheese, so that's neither here nor there. Muji, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Urkel sleeping bag. Went mudding with a friend once. The vehicle broke down in the middle of the woods. See, that's why you don't go mudding. Woozy Dice learned an important lesson that day. Mudding equals bad. Right? Generico, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Welcome on in. ALF bed sheets would be sweet. Yeah, you would know, Neff. You're probably sleeping on them right now. I had Ninja Turtle bed sheets once upon a time, and I think I still have them. Goten, we talked about that Ninja Turtle bed sheet set. I think you had that too. You posted a picture of it. And I also had Mario bed sheets also. So yeah, I had good bed sheets back then. I probably still have them somewhere. I'm not sure where they are, but I don't hardly throw anything away, so they still exist somewhere in this house. I just don't know where. Ninja Turtle underwear? Nothing wrong with that. That sounds good. Oh, come on! Lost the power-up I liked. All right, now I'm screwed. When you're small Wario, you can't do shit in this game. You can throw stuff, I guess. Had a Mario Brothers lunchbox as a kid, and I still have it. I had a Smurfs lunchbox. I guess I'm gonna purchase this. You had Woody Woodpecker? Yeah, that's the way when you went to bed every night, you thought, yeah, that was you, Ryan, every time you went to bed. Remember that? I'm dead. God damn it. Remember that shitty Woody Woodpecker game I played like a month ago? Remember that? It was awful. I hated that game. Woody Woodpecker on Game Boy Color was awful. What a bad game that was. Don't ever play that. That game was complete garbage. Small Wario rocking Mr. T buzz cut. I know, right? I should have noticed that earlier. Now I can't unsee it now. Wario pities the fool. Didn't that first Mr. T line come out in Rocky 3? I believe that's where he first said that. I can't make the jump. I'm gonna have to try and walk a little bit further before I try and make the jump. All right, so we have a pixel perfect jump to do in Wario Land. What did the Pink Panther say whenever he stepped on an ant? Really, Goten? That's what you're gonna put in the chat? God damn it! How do you make that jump? Pixel perfect! Why are they doing pixel perfect jump in a Wario game? Actually, I think I can do it if I do that. I think this is all my fault. I need to be doing the dash jump. All right, let me see if I can figure that out. Hold up. Do the dash jump, you idiot. I forgot I could even do that. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, now I remembered. There's a dash jump. Like that. Dead ant. God damn it. I don't have anything I don't have against the guy, but I pity the fool. Yeah, that's where the line came from. That was Rocky 3. What's the best Rocky movie? 4? I think Rocky 4. 3 and 4 are the best Rocky movies, I think. I mean, they're all pretty good. 5's not great. I haven't seen any of the new ones, so I only know the original ones. 3, okay, 3 works. 1, well, 1 and 2 are good. I kind of like 3 and 4. I haven't seen any of them for a while. Goten, I think we watched one on your channel. I don't remember when that was, but I think we watched the 3rd one. 3 and 4 plus Rambo. Okay, yeah, Rambo's good. We watched 3 and 4. That's what I thought. That's the last time I saw them. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, wow! Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I can throw those at him. He's gonna break the floor. Okay, so the only idea don't throw a coin. What the hell was that? Just threw a coin away! Maybe I can either catch those or... I gotta stand closer. Good throw. All right, well, I can catch them. I'm gonna land a hit. I didn't jump. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm seeing the boss for the first time. All right, so I think I have an idea of what you're supposed to do here. All right, interesting boss fight we have to work with here. All right, I have to do all this again. That's fine. There's a dash jump. I keep forgetting about that move. All right, so you got to jump. 4 was more of a horror movie than an action one. What, for Rambo? Yeah, you're right. Mixer's so rich he throws money into lava. I accidentally pressed up on the D-pad, and if you do that and hit B, Wario pulls money out. And that is not what you want to do in the middle of the boss fight. I did that by complete accident. That was not part of the plan. I like the boss fights in this game are interesting. They're not like immediately self-explanatory, which is good. It's fun to like mess around with the fight and learn what you need to do. I like that about this game. Thunder's getting louder outside. We haven't gone a day without a storm in like 2 weeks here. More thunder, more storming. Don't knock the internet out. That'd be great. All right, here we go. Let's try him again. Okay, so you have to get it on the rebound. You got to get it on the rebound. How do you throw it up, though? I need to learn how to throw the thing up. That's how you do it. And it makes a noise like Super Metroid 2, like when you're shooting a Metroid. All right, you can quit tonguing the floor anytime you want to. No, you gotta do more fireballs. I wonder how much health he's got. 3. Okay. No, all the coins are going to the lava! I need lives. We're gonna play that stupid game I always lose at. Nine Town Music, welcome in. What's going on? That's a good boss right there. It's a good boss fight. I was kind of hoping he had more health, so it would have made it a little more dramatic, so that we had to hurry a little bit more. But it was a good fight anyway. It wasn't self-explanatory. That's really all I ask from a boss fight in a game. Be difficult, and don't be like really simple to figure out. Let me have to like work at it for a second. It would be way more fun, and it worked that time. All right. You don't have a life, Phineas? Yes, you do. You're hanging out with me here in my stream with all these cool people. You do have a life. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. How do you throw up? Stick your finger down your throat? No, throw the bomb up, Johnny. I didn't mean that literally, and you know it. This boss's tongue puts Gene Simmons to shame. Good old Gene Simmons and Kiss, right? And a rock and roll all night. What's a game with terrible boss fights? Mario 3. Why? Because it's boom boom every time? You get boom boom, then you get a Koopa Kid, you fight Windy Koopa, you fight Lemmy Koopa, yeah. That's why I don't mind those boss fights, they're fine. Oh, what is this? Wario's ship or something? Are we getting near the end of the game already? No, there's got to be at least like a couple more worlds to work through at least. This game can't be that short. Munchers, look, Munchers from Mario 3 are down there. You really do want to kill the enemies, they drop coins. Kill the bird. Too bad they're no longer Bowser's kids. What's changed? Did something change with the Koopa Kids? Something changed? Yoshi's Island 2D Mario game with good boss fights. Good boss fights in that game too, yes, agreed. I liked Yoshi's Island, it was fine. I would not do a 100% run of Yoshi's Island, definitely not. It's all about searching and exploring and all that stuff, things I don't like to do. I like killing stuff and fighting. That's what I like to do. I know some people would prefer to explore, but I like to fight. Mario 3 came out, the Koopa Kids were considered to be Bowser's kids, now it's just Bowser Jr. from Mario 3, from Mario Sunshine. Okay. So they retcon the lore, basically. That's kind of unfortunate. Retconning. Imagine doing that. Koopa Kids are now friends of Bowser Jr. Okay, so they changed everything about it then. That's kind of crazy. What is that? Okay. Let's avoid the gators! I got lucky right there. Okay, I survived, but we're fine. Bowser didn't want to pay that much child support. Who was the mother? They never like address. Maybe that's why they didn't talk about that, because they didn't want to address who the mother of Bowser's kids was. Still unknown. Yeah, probably for the best, right? Love retconning. Working player, how you doing today? The food drink related themes to the area is nice and not even one of the things that makes this game truly amazing. You like this game too? I think it's good. I'm enjoying this game. We got a 1 credit clear going. All right, you guys know the drill here. We're gonna try and get an extra life. I'm fighting for that 1 credit clear as long as I can. Is it Princess Peach? It might be. Mario just didn't know about it yet. Good job. I just dropped the bomb on my foot. That was the worst thing yet. Pigeonfish, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Maybe, yeah, that's possible, SC New. Maybe Bowser lays eggs. Maybe that's what we're missing here. I knew somebody was gonna bring up Peach. I knew somebody was gonna do it. At one point or another. Coyote, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, or Daisy, right? Yeah, I just screwed that up badly. Bowser and Peach getting together is a disturbing thought, but not impossible, right? How does Peach keep getting captured over and over and over and over? Look how many hidden treasures there are. I found one. I found one hidden treasure. There's how many? There's 15 and I've got one. All right, well, I'm clearly getting the good ending here. Holy crap. All right, well, that's fine. Like I said, I don't care about getting a good ending. I don't care about searching. I just care about seeing all the content, beating the game, and fighting the bosses. That's what I'm going to get out of this game. Somebody else can do a 100% run anytime they want, not me. I didn't know you could throw that. Okay, you can throw harpoons at me? Didn't know. All right, well, now I do. Coyote, hope you're doing good. Mixer likes collecting things in games. What amazes me is people actually told me here in my stream, I like collectathons. That boggles my mind that people enjoy collectathon. I got him, and there went the coin. The coin is gone. What, are Bowser and Peach gonna be on Mori? Mori doesn't come on anymore, does it? That show ended. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff anymore, but I'm assuming that show is gone. Some people like to collect stamps. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a video game where you have to go everywhere and search for everything. Like I said, if you like that kind of game, I got a game for you. You know what game that is? I take a penny, I go out in a big field, I throw the penny out in the middle of the field, and you go find it, and I say, enjoy your collectathon. There you go. In fact, I'll throw 8 pennies out there, and you got to find all 8 of them. What do you think about your collectathon now? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not fun, I know. You like my rants? I know, I find things to rant about. It is what it is. If there's something to rant about and I don't like it, you're going to hear about it. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I was fortunate to have made it that far without getting hit. Bowser, you are the father of Peach's lizard children. I know, right? And then Mario was like, Mamma Mia! And that was the end of the story, right? Mario just walks out because he no longer cares. Vanilla, have you ever played this one? I know, Vanilla, you've talked. You actually, yeah, you said you and your you guys didn't finish this. That's right. You mentioned that earlier. That is correct. I don't know how long this is. I don't know how far into this I am. It feels like I'm making pretty good progress. You have no abilities when you're little bitty tiny Wario. You can't do anything. You can throw stuff. That's all you can do. There's my power-up bat. No, Cyborg, I wouldn't say that. What's this? Another heart. Okay, good. I still got 14 lives. Yeah, Jerry Springer, I read, like, it was going to get canceled at some point, and then, like, he didn't want to make it like a trash talk show and make it just psychotically stupid like that, but it made him rich, so it kind of worked out. But he said that wasn't his initial goal, was to have a show like that, but it just happened to happen. I'm going to get all these hearts, because if you get 100 of them, you get another life. It was fake, I know. Even back then, I was like, this can't be real. This can't happen every single show. Should have a YouTube live stream or a podcast or rants are perfect for it. I don't think I would enjoy that, honestly. I got to have a game to play at the same time. I don't think I could just sit there and rant about dumb stuff. I got to have some kind of game to play. Having a game to play like this while talking about random stuff, I don't know. It just kind of fits. I'm just burning up everything that moves. This is my favorite power-up in this game. What have I done? Oh, I can get out of that. I was about to say that, just trap myself. You'll love me some baggage, though. It's kind of funny when you look at it like that. I remember seeing one of his shows before he changed all the mature stuff. It was about faith and healers who dance with rattlesnakes. Well, no wonder it was on the verge of being canceled. People tuned into that and they were like, what the hell is this voodoo shit going on? And then they didn't watch it again, right? I remember Montel. I remember that. I remember Oprah Winfrey. I don't even know if any of those shows are still on. I'm assuming they're all long gone. Somebody told me Oprah had like her own network or some shit now. I don't know. I don't keep up with this stuff. I ask you guys what's going on. Cal K, what's going on? Give me a jetpack or a double jump in real life and I might like finding those pennies. Oh, you might take my challenge on of throwing pennies in a field and going to look for them? Really? All right, so I'll keep that in mind for you, Cal K. God damn it, I dropped the bomb! I'm so bad bad at this. Ricky Lake. I haven't heard that name in like 20 years. Freaking Ricky Lake. Oh my God. Good Lord. There was another dude too, Arsenio Hall. That was another talk show from back in the day I remember coming on. Anybody remember that guy? He looked kind of like MC Hammer. Every time that show came on, I was like, this guy's about to jump into some Too Legit to Quit or some shit. Lance, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, man? How you doing today? Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Baby Sandhog, what's going on? You've got some Andy emotes there, I see. I recognize those all day long. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Exactly, from that Batman episode where Batman's running around with a bomb. That's where that's from. Baby Sandhog, how you doing? Lance, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing today? What are we working on? Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing some Wario Land here, and we're about to invade a... looks like... Ladies and gentlemen, we're at Calvin Point, what appears to be a pirate ship. Who knows where that quote's from? I'm throwing out a movie quote. Who knows where that came from? Doing well, Mixer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what are you working on, Lance? What are we playing? Let's get Lance a shout out. Anybody know that quote I just did from talking about the pirate ship? Anybody gonna get that? If you're not gonna get that, I'm gonna end stream right now, so somebody better get it. Moose Friendly, thank you. Thank you, Moose Friendly got the quote. I just threw out a random movie quote about a pirate ship, and Moose Friendly got it. Cyborg, if you weren't listening, that's your problem. I only say it once. Working on some King's Quest 3. I think I probably played that one at some point or another, because like we installed some of the King Quest games at school back when I was in elementary school. We were supposed to be playing some kind of math game or something. Nobody gave a shit about that, and the teacher couldn't see what we were doing anyway. So people would bring like random games and install them on the school computer, and it was kind of cool being able to do that. Chozo Brain, welcome in. What's going on? Good to have Chozo Brain in. MBD, welcome in. It's brutal. I remember all those being hard. We'd have like 4 or 5 guys sitting around trying to figure the games out, and it was fun. Arsenio Hall later joined martial law with Samo Hung and Kelly Yu. Did that happen? So I never heard what happened to him after a show ended. So he got into more stuff. All right. I did not know that. As a kid, I was almost like convinced that he and MC Hammer were the same person because they kind of look similar. I don't know why I thought that, honestly. Maybe they didn't look similar. Really? How did I not hit that bird? Bayern won 10-0. Who did they play? 10-0? Were they playing my high school team? We were pretty good, but... what? Excuse me, game! I jumped on that! What? I just got ripped off. Cyber Shinobi, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I just got ripped off. Auckland City from New Zealand. Why are they playing each other, Cyborg? That's a mismatch. That game shouldn't even be happening. That's like when me and the boys from high school, we took on a college frat soccer team in a local park, and we beat the living shit out of them, and then started talking trash and everything. Same thing as what just happened right there, basically. People do collectathons in real life. It's called a scavenger hunt. I know what that is. Or geo, yes, I know what that is. But that's different. That's set up to be like fun. These collectathons in video games, they're like what I described, throwing pennies out in the field and going and looking for them. That's the kind of collectathons that video games make you do, and I hate that. Now, real life scavenger hunt, that might be interesting. Scavenger hunt in a video game, you couldn't pay me enough. I end up doing them sometimes, though, just because. All right, finally, the goddamn bird died. The hell was that? The Club World Cup? Well, how did that New Zealand team get in there? Sounds like they had no business even being in that to begin with. PSG's beating Atletico Madrid 1-0. Well, that's more of an even match right there, but not that other one. To try an escape room, never done that before, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That does look interesting. I can go through the water. Yes, I can. Chozo Brain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mixer, I work in a freezer. Jealous? I wouldn't mind that, Kane. That would not be terrible for me. That's one of the worst feelings of getting too hot at work, because there's like not a whole lot you can do about it. But if you're working in a freezer, I wouldn't complain. I'm gonna purchase the checkpoint. That's what you have to do in this game. You have to buy the checkpoint. Freaking, what the hell is this? I've never seen a game do that. That is something brand new to me. Oh, you want to continue here at the checkpoint? You better buy it. Cyber Shinobi, you're doing good. That's what I like to hear. Awesome. Scavenger hunts in video games lead to things like Pugsley's. No thanks. You know what? Pugsley's not really a scavenger hunt game, though. That's just beat the level and it gives you the item. So that's not really a collect-a-thon or a search game, but it's kind of interesting that they decided to name the game what they did. I don't hate that game anymore, by the way, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. It's okay. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Cyber Shinobi, I appreciate it, man. We're going to have to play more Street Fighter at some point. Your E-Honda was pretty dang devastating. I did not expect that. You don't see too many E-Honda players, and so that was incredibly awesome. Whoa! All right, actually, that was fine. That was actually fine. All right. That's not what I thought was going to happen, but that's how it played out. All right. I do have enough coins to buy the exit. Yes, I do. Don't ever play the Banjo games. I've watched the Banjo-Kazooie games played through. I watched Necromancer Ellie play them, so I know exactly how they're like. Mixer needs an escape room involving mudding. No, I don't. One of the coolest ones I was in was there was a zombie attached to a chain every 10 minutes. The chain would get longer. You had to work together. Escape the room. Zombie touches you, you're considered dead and no longer physically help you. You could still talk to the other players. See, that would be fun. That kind of thing would be fun with people you know. I would enjoy doing that kind of event. Here in Alabama, that would be too complicated for people. They'd be like, just, no, I don't know how to do that. Shoot a deer. Catch a bass. And that's usually when you try and get somebody to do something different in Alabama. It just always goes back to mudding, hunting, or fishing. So it's a lost cause. But that honestly does sound fun. I would do that. Raven Katari, welcome in. What's going on? Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt is the worst game ever made. It's not for everybody. It is very frustrating. I played through it twice now on stream, and god damn if it's not an easy game at all. It's very hard, but there's worse games. I'll name a worse game. Gradius 2. Oh, we're gonna find One-Eyed Willie! We're on the pirate ship. Where's One-Eyed Willie? If he's not here, I'm not gonna be happy. That's the whole reason to be here. He was the first Goonie. I love Goonies. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I've actually I've recommended that movie to friends of mine that didn't see it when they were kids, and they watched it and they hated it. They were like, it's just a bunch of whiny kids. Why did you like this? I don't think that movie hits the same unless you see it as a kid, and then it's kind of a point of no return. Is this going to be a maze? I can't go in this door, right? No. Okay, good. I was hoping I could not. Hey, you guys. Yeah, I know. Where's the Fratellis? We had to fight Jake and Francis and Mama Fratelli. They should be bosses on this level. A lot of people don't like the loud kids. It reminds me of when I was a kid. Like, the way the Goonies interact with each other, that's the way me and my buddies interacted when we were kids. So it's very nostalgic for me to see that. It reminds me of ancient times. I can't believe none of that hit me. Holy shit. None of that hit. Oh, I don't like these enemies at all. These are some of the worst enemies in the game right here. I don't want that. I like what we've got. I love this flying thing. Jake the Snake Roberts. Don't make me do a DDT on you, Cyborg. I will. I'll hit you with a DDT. I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. Saw Goonies as an adult and wasn't impressed. Thank you for proving my point. You didn't see it as a kid? How did you not see it as a kid, Neff? I'm not sure I believe this. Neff, you of all people did not see Goonies as a kid? I don't know if I believe you. Need more Doink the Clown, need less stupid characters. Okay, don't need that. All right, we got a maze level. God damn it. All I wanted to do was find One-Eyed Willie's rich stuff, and they're not gonna let me do that. The Honky Tonk Man, yeah, he and Greg the Hammer Valentine were a tag team, I remember. This is a dead end, we've already been this way. Goonies a good movie, I stand on that nostalgia side, I do too. Doink is not the OG at all. That's a stupid character invented for fanboys that thought they were getting something good when they were just getting shit. All right, is there anything to do in this room? I don't think there's anything to do in this room. No, I went the wrong way. The Rhythm and Blues, Neff knows. That was the name of the tag team. See, I know what old school wrestling's like. I stopped following wrestling when Doink the Clown showed up. It was just too much for me. I was like, this is just too dumb now. I can't tolerate this anymore. I know some of you guys are like, this is my favorite character, Mixer. I like the clown. Blinded for the nostalgia for Goonies. I don't care. I love that movie. Me too. I'm always going to love it forever. Leave trails, no matter what. Let's purchase the exit or whatever we do here. Would you stop? There. You know Mick Foley? Yeah, wasn't he like a promoter or something? I think it was a little after my time, but I have heard the name. Like I haven't watched wrestling since Doink showed up. Seriously, it's been many years. Elvis impersonator was okay, but a clown too far. At least freaking Honky Tonk Man was a good wrestler and created some interesting story angles. At least there was that. Neff. I was fine with the Elvis impersonator in a pink Cadillac or whatever. Fucking Doink. He was not a good wrestler. Bullshit. Honky Tonk Man enters Royal Rumble eliminated by Kane. Did that happen? Kane was somebody that came after my time. I know the name, but I don't know who. Like, I don't know what they look like or anything like that. I just know the name. Look at this maze level. I don't like mazes. Dink better than Doink. Everything better than freaking Doink. The worst thing ever. Okay, so what do you want me to do with this room? This looks kind of dangerous. All right. What do we want this key for? I don't really want this key because I don't want to have to lug it around, which is what this makes you do. We can use it to kill enemies, though. That might be good. Okay, yeah, it works like the key in Mario 2. Just slam it into enemies' heads. That's an... Is this just the end of the level? Yeah, we're just going to end the level here. Who cares about the key? I'm not searching for it. Spirit, what's going on? Welcome in. You played Goonies 2 on NES? Yes, grew up with that game. Goonies 2 on the NES. Very fun game. Not a game that's going to be fun on a first playthrough, but it's a fun game once you like start learning where things are and how the game works and stuff like that. But yeah, I grew up with Goonies 2 on NES. I streamed it and did a deathless run. That's only because I knew where everything was, not because I was like doing a like really good first playthrough. But yeah, I like that game. I don't even know how you beat that game without a guide. A lot of trial and error, a lot of time spent, a lot of exploration. Like I said, not the funnest of a first playthrough, Goonies 2. You're going to get frustrated and stuck and wonder why you can't make any progress and stuff. Not an easy game, but an interesting game. It's fine. Undertaker versus Mick Foley in a CWLL in a cell or like a cage match or something. I love Goonies. I'm thinking about Goonies now because we brought that up. I gotta stick Chunk's hands in the blender. That's what's gonna happen. Hit puree! Alright, we're about to fight One-Eyed Willie, I think. I think we're at course 30. One-Eyed Willie is about to show up. Holy shit. If we don't see One-Eyed Willie, I'm gonna be disappointed. Can't go that way, okay. Is this duck gonna die or what? All right, there it goes. Finally. Ouch! What do you do? Yeah. The candle is cryptic. I only found the candle because there was a magazine hint that showed you where it was, literally. Otherwise, I never would have found that. That's an optional item, but yeah, you're not gonna find that pretty much on a first playthrough without some type of guidance. I know I didn't. All right, we're fighting Monty Mole equipped with a, equipped with a Morning Star. All right, I got through it. Favorite wrestler ever was Lex Luger. He was in WCW, and then he went to WWF and rebranded himself as the Narcissist or something, I want to say, when it comes to Lex Luger. Yeah, and I know a little bit about old school wrestling. What the hell did that duck do? It, like, warped through the floor. What was that? Well, it's dead. They got Mississippi Mud. They got Chocolate Eruption. It's a stiff! You know, I love Goonies. I get all the quotes from that one. Good Lord, Mississippi Mud. All right, I guess we're gonna buy the checkpoint like I like to do. I like every time I buy a checkpoint, I rarely need it, but we're gonna buy it anyway. Nature Boy Buddy Lancel was the GOAT. Wasn't it Nature Boy Ric Flair? That's the only Nature Boy I remember. The guy that yelled woo all the time. I know that guy. Goonies Are Good Enough music is great with Cyndi Lauper and a bunch of 80s wrestlers. Okay, I remember Cyndi Lauper doing the Goonies Are Good Enough, but I don't remember the wrestlers involved with it at all. Maybe that's a music video I need to watch on YouTube, Neff. That does not ring a bell, but I know about Cyndi Lauper. The girl I was dating in junior high and high school, she was a big Cyndi Lauper fan, and we used to listen to her music during biology class with a CD hidden in her backpack. We were supposed to be doing biology, but no, we were doing Cyndi Lauper. That was way more fun. Oh shit, is that bug gonna go through the floor? No. That was close. Cyndi Lauper was a big wrestling fan. I did not know that. She probably stopped watching wrestling when Doink came out, though. So yeah, that was probably the end of that, if I had to guess. You had to watch that music video? Okay, I'll watch it at the end. I'll watch it later tonight or something. Sounds good. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't even know that existed until you just told me about it. Captain Lou Albano's the music video as well. Yeah, that's the guy that played Mario. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, let's go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, yeah, that guy. Yep, I know him. Can I make this jump? Barely, okay. Can I go down there? I do want these hearts. We're gonna get a 1 credit clear of this. That's what we're gonna get. A 1 credit clear. That's the good ending. Not finding all this worthless crap. Coins. They want Goldberg's last match to be a title match. Goldberg started coming in like later on in wrestling. Bill Goldberg, I believe was the name. Yeah, I wasn't watching anything then. And that was because Doink ruined everything. I don't want this helmet. This helmet sucks. It doesn't do anything. 18 lives, you need more. I know. I'm worried about that 1 credit clear. We might get a boss fight that I don't know how to win. A bird! Do I jump on them or throw birds at them? One of the two. Good throw. Good throw, Wario. Good job. Good throw. I'm assuming you have to hit him in the head. God damn it! Adeline, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Doink loves me. Well, it's one-sided because I hate him. Okay, you throw birds at the bird. All right, I got it. So you get a bit better throw if you wind up and jump. Oh, well, I thought you did. I'll try it again. Whoops. Come on! I got 205 coins that run. That was good. We beat whatever that was. One-Eyed Willie's bird. All right, let's get an extra life. Let's do that. Thank you for the GGs. Focus on your throwing mechanics. I did. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Home Slice 81. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? We're making progress here in Wario Land. It's a good game. I would have enjoyed owning this game as a kid. I really would have. It would have been fine. Phantom Mass Jr., welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. Good to see you. Original Doink was actually kind of dark and he could wrestle. Second Doink was a lot goofier. I don't need to know any Doink history. I'm good on that. I am totally good. We could talk about Demolition or the Heart Foundation or the Rockers with Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. So we can talk about wrestling stuff I know. But we can't talk about Doink the Clown. Doink lore, I don't want it. We got 69 hearts left over. You have all the doink lore? Well, good. I don't need it. Undertaker versus Undertaker, Kane versus Kane. I don't remember any of that. That was after my time. We didn't find One-Eyed Willie's rich stuff! Now the Goondocks are gonna turn into a golf course! That's not what I wanted! Oh my god, it's Shawn Michaels, Fell Sorcerer. Holy shit. That's from my era of wrestling. That's from my era. That's after he broke up with Jannetty. I know what that is from. Holy crap. Thank you for the Shawn Michaels emote. That is awesome. All right, yeah, see, I know that kind of stuff. Now, I guess we're doing another world, but I'm kind of like deflated now because we didn't find the rich stuff. I guess the Fratelli's already got it. I don't know. All right, good. A helmet that doesn't do anything. Sean with the glorious mullet. Hey, that was early 90s and 80s. Mullets were allowed back then. Well, they're still allowed here in Alabama. They actually have an event here in Alabama called the Mullet Toss. That's what that's legal. The Mullet Toss in Alabama, that's legal for some reason. I didn't make that up. Look it up on Google or YouTube or something. It's real. I did not make that up. That is a southern thing. What's this? George the Animal Steel. I remember that. Mullets have made a comeback? Well, I don't want one. I'm not getting one, so don't ask. Mixer, I think you should get a mullet next. I think that would be a really good idea. Well, no, I'm not getting one, so don't ask, like I said. I like my hair to be, I like to not hardly get haircuts at all, and then when I do, I go short, and then it'll get long again, and then I won't get one again for a while because I don't like getting one, so yeah, we're not doing a mullet. End of discussion. Achy breaky mullet. What, now we're doing like Billy Ray Cyrus? All the girls in elementary school were so into that song. That achy breaky heart thing. My god, it was everywhere. I was so sick of it. And also all the girls were into New Kids on the Block too. I remember that. So yeah, that was, there's not like any good memories involved with either of those. Wait, the haircuts are fun? What? No, they are not. I've heard some whoppers in my time, but I've never heard anyone say getting a haircut's fun. I don't believe that. Mixer, I think you should get a mullet next. That'd be a great idea. I should get one just to like surprise everyone. I really should do that. Nova, what's up? Welcome in. Crisscross wearing their clothes backwards. Didn't they do the jump song or whatever, Goten? The jump or whatever? Because we had like the talent show at elementary school every year, and a couple of these guys wore Crisscross's outfit and they did jump. And like everybody booed when the performance was over because they did so bad. Yeah, that's all I remember from that. The Mac Daddy and Daddy Mac, is that what their I don't remember what their names were. New Kids or Backstreet Boys? Backstreet Boys is better because I didn't have to hear about them as much as I did about New Kids on the Block. New Kids on the Block, all the girls were like obsessed with. And here, I've told the story before, but in case somebody hadn't heard it, I'll tell it again. I had a picture of Michael Jordan on my wall when I was a kid back in my room. And it was a poster of Michael Jordan because I was a fan of sports and he was great and all that stuff. You know that. But apparently one of the New Kids on the Block was also named Jordan. And I was telling my buddy, I was like, yeah, I got this poster of Jordan in my room. And a couple of girls overheard me saying that. They're like, you got a picture of Jordan on your wall? That's so cute. You're a fan of New Kids on the Block. And I was like, wait, who? What? What are you talking about? And they were like, Jordan, the new kid. I was like, who? So yeah, then they started running around telling all their friends that I was a fan of New Kids on the Block and I had a poster of Jordan on my wall. I don't even think they knew who Michael Jordan was, which was even more disturbing than that. But yeah, that's what was going on. And that's why I have a bad memory of New Kids on the Block, because of that incident right there. So one of the girls a Rainbow Bright Girl from kindergarten? Yes, Kane. Yes, one of them was. Ironically enough, yes, it was the same one was involved in that too. That girl just had it in for me. Every time I turned around, she was trying to cause me a problem. Every time. This is like years later too. This is like 3 or 4 years after that incident happened. Indy, thank you for the Mr. Perfect emote. I know who that is. You just found another wrestler I know, Mr. Perfect. I know him. Indy, thank you so much for the big Mr. Perfect emote. She liked me. What? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe so. I wasn't thinking about it then. I was like, just don't do that. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about Rainbow Bright. Don't talk about Jordan, the new kid on the block. I don't even know who that guy. I don't even know who that person looks like. I never even looked him up. Maybe I should. But yeah, you've got a picture of New Kids on the Block. The hottest new kid is on your wall. That is so adorable. I was like, no, I'm talking about Michael Jordan. And then every time I looked at that Michael Jordan poster in my room from then on, I kind of like frowned because it was reminding me of that incident. I was like, I might have to take this down. This might have to go. Even though it had nothing to do with it. I shouldn't be trying to get this, but I am because I'm stupid. All right, yeah. I'm not going to try and like take risks like that anymore. There's no reason to do that. All right, I guess we're going to get back on the mine cart. I'm actually playing pretty well on these levels because I've kept this power up and it lets you jump higher and you can fly, so this is really fortunate. Okay, the mine cart's going to get away from me if I don't go. All right, there we go. Yeah, that Rainbow Bride incident, same girl accused me of the Jordan thing. That girl, I swear to God, I can see her face right now. We're actually friends on Facebook all these years later. We still know each other. And she remembers the Rainbow Bride incident. I guess I should ask her about the Jordan incident as well. Same girl, yep. Same one. We had a lot of classes together over the years. There's actually a picture of her. I put a picture of my me in like kindergarten in the Discord at one point, and that girl is actually in the picture of it. Okay, so we beat another level. How many more levels? This feels like it's kind of like getting very deep into the game now. Maybe like this world and maybe one or two more. I feel like we might beat the game. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna try and win some coins. I'm feeling lucky. I got 69 coins. How can I not go for the coin game? Let's see if I win. I won. All right, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead, because that's usually how you do gambling. You quit while you're ahead. All right, I'm out of here, man. I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I remember some like incident happened with Abercrombie and Fitch that was like that was causing problems. That's all I know from that. I don't know any New Kids on the Block songs, so don't expect me to do one for you. New Kids on the Block got a bunch of hits. Chinese Food Makes Me Sick. I think it's Fly When the Girls Stop By for the Summer. Is that a song? I'm happy to not know it. That sounds terrible. Step by Step. I don't want to know. How do you know? How do you guys know these songs? I'm questioning things now. How do you guys know these songs? I'm starting to get concerned. You should know them. I got that guy somehow. I don't know how. That sounds like a terrible song. Your sister had the tapes? No, I bet you had the tapes. I bet it was you. I bet your sister, I bet you didn't even have a sister and you just made that up. Kind of like people accuse me of making up that guy that caused the problem in Hooters for me that time. People were like, that guy wasn't real, Mixer. That was actually you. No, it was not. That guy was real. The only boy band I like is New Edition. Never heard of them. New Edition? I don't know. Never heard of that one. Is that new? Apparently so. If that's in the name right, yeah. You were 5? I was like 11. The game's lagging a little bit on these moving levels, I'm noticing. Yeah, the game's lagging a little bit. That's weird. New Edition are very old. I've never heard of them. What era? Like 90s, 80s? You gotta put in a detail. What is that from, Magneto? That sounds horrible. Whatever that's from, I don't want to know what that is either. I don't want to know. Actually, never mind. Don't even tell me. What is that? That's awful. Don't ever do that again. I'm gonna get crushed. That That was New Kids on the Block's fault. That wasn't my fault right there. You guys are keep bringing up bad music, and I got distracted, and see, look what happened. Perfect Strangers, one of the best shows of the 80s and 90s. I like the show, actually, but I don't remember that song. Is that the intro song to it? I don't remember the intro song, but I remember the show being good. That guy that was the character, Balky, what was his name, Bronson somebody? Yeah, see, I kind of remember that. What era of music is my favorite? I like alternative rock and some metal and stuff like that. Like, mostly like 80s, 90s stuff. Anything after 90s, I'm done. No interest after it turned the year 2000 pretty much. But yeah, Perfect Strangers was good. There was another song that went with another sitcom. It said something about the milkman and the paper boy. I remember that one. I don't know what show that was, but I remember that was in the intro song. I didn't watch the show, but I remember something talking about the milkman and the paper boy. Anybody remember that one? That was Full House. Family Matters, Full House. Don't Be Ridiculous. Which one was it? It was not Alf, I know that much. That was not it. It was something else. It was Full House. Okay, that was with Mary Shit and Trashley Olsen, right? That's what that was. I'm pretty sure. Remember when we played that game? That game was horrifying. All right, let's, I guess I don't have enough money to do anything. That was Full House. Okay, it's one of those. Family Matters is the one with Urkel, right? I didn't really watch any of this stuff. I would see it briefly every now and then. I just kind of remember bits and pieces of it. Like, I didn't remember the intro to Perfect Strangers, but I remember what the show was about, and I remember the milkman and the paper boy and that stuff. What is that up there? Lakitu? That Lakitu up there? No, that's a cloud shitting lightning. Okay. That's not Lakitu. Can I kill this? Can I just kill this or throw it or something? No? Guess not. Alright. Was Full House Whatever Happened to Predictability? The Milkman, the Paperboy, Evening TV. Is that how the full song went? That does sound kind of familiar, quirky. But yeah, I never really watched it. I've not heard that, like, good lord, like 35 years or longer. It's been that long. And that's like all I remember from that, though, is that one little verse. AKX Media, is that part of it, too? You hated Full House. I just never really watched it. The mother from Family Matters got mad because it became the Urkel show. Well, that reminds me of Alf, because the dad got mad because the show was too much about Alf and not about the other people. So the dad attacked the Alf puppet one day on the show, just went ballistic and attacked the puppet. There's no video of that, unfortunately, because I would make that play like all the time on my channel if that was a thing, but unfortunately, no video of that. I would love to see the Alf puppet getting absolutely manhandled and torn apart, but no, we're not going to see it. I would show it just because Neff would probably break down and cry every time I did. Is that why he started doing crack? I don't know, did he? What was his name? Willie? I don't remember his real name. His name was Willie in the show. There's a video of Alf being a racist. Well, that's because he's a piece of shit. That doesn't surprise me at all, because Alf is an asshole. He had some serious mental and health problems. His name was Max Wright. Okay. I could only think of Willie. Alf was a disaster. Actors got injured by the puppeteer a lot. Okay, I'm being validated right now about hearing how terrible this was. So all you guys that like Alf, you liked a complete garbage level of a show that was terrible and got people hurt and all kinds of stuff. Ah! That's terrible. Okay, well now I guess we're just gonna be small. That in no way validates it. Sure it does. That Alf sounded miserable. It sounded a lot worse than that. It'd be sad to see Alf getting torn up, honestly. And actually it would be awesome, and I would love to see that. But there's no video of it ever happening. But everybody said it did, so you have to believe them. Don't you worry, it's gonna be all right, because I'm always ready. I won't let you out of my sight. What did that come from? We don't have the key. All right, so I can't go this way. We gotta go back. You have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet, correct. But in the case of that, it sounds like we would have been better off never having it to begin with. People get fascinated by the dumbest things in this world. I was gonna say in this country, but it's honestly in this world. People have a tendency to just get fascinated. There was that show too where like people would sing and like there was some guy that would like get mad if they didn't sing well or something. It was called The Voice or something like that. Some guy named Simon. I heard something about like that, and the guy was an asshole, and people would get like really upset on it. I'm gonna bring the key over to the door. That's what I'm going to do. It's like Mario 2 now. American Idol. Yeah, that's one of those things that people get fascinated about. Like it becomes trendy and that kind of shit. And it's really not that big of a deal at all, but people make it out to be a huge deal. America's Got Talent. Look at all this crap. How did any of this crap become popular? I don't know. But that's all I remember is that people got fascinated by it. Is this where we're gonna find like one of those super treasures? Yeah. What did we find? Can I not open it? Open sesame! What's the problem? You have to be big to open it? I didn't get here. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I can't do anything with it. You can't do the stomp move when you're little Wario. It doesn't work. So I'm assuming you have to be big. That's the only idea I have now. I guess we're not getting whatever that is. And a new, you know what was in there? A new Alf toy. We don't want it anyway. So I'll just be happy to move on. That's what I'm going to pretend is in there and just move on. A new Alf toy. You can't open it when small. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh no, don't. No, we have to open it! Shit! Now I have to go back and open it. I was hoping we wouldn't find anything. Mixer is still better. Clay Aiken didn't win. Who the hell is Clay Aiken? I don't know who that is. Is that somebody like that Jordan person from New Kids on the Block? Is that who that is? Clay Aiken? I don't know that name. Remember Soul Train? Yeah, that was like dancing and hip hop type thing. I remember that. How did you know? I thought this was the first playthrough. I was guessing because there was no way to open it. There was no way to open it, so I was assuming you had to be big to get into it. You do. We got a baseball mitt. Okay. That's what that is. That's a baseball mitt. That's one of the super treasures. All right, we found 2 out of 15. All right, good. All right, now let's go play some Baseball Stars on the Nintendo Entertainment System. My favorite baseball game I've ever played, Baseball Stars. No, it's way better than Bases Loaded sucks compared to Baseball Stars. My cousin had Bases Loaded, and he was like, this is the best baseball game ever. I was like, let me show you Baseball Stars. And he was like, oh yeah, you're right, Bases Loaded sucks. I don't know how you can play games like these while juggling and while engaging in these constant discussions with chat. I don't know either, honestly. I have no idea, Vanilla. That is actually a really good question. I don't know either. I can't answer it. Baseball Simulator, that was awesome. I love that game. Missile Hit. That's what I used to upgrade my team to, was Missile Hit. Base Wars is good when you're playing with a friend. If you're playing with a computer, it just cheats. Baseball Stars 2 is great. I never played that one because you couldn't make your own team. I wanted to be able to build my own team, and Baseball Stars 2 didn't let you do that. Bo Knows Baseball, Bo Jackson Baseball? Yeah, maybe. Good shot, Wario. I meant the treasure being Alf? Oh. No, the treasure thankfully was not Alf. I was worried there for a second, but no. It was a baseball mitt, so we can play Baseball Stars. A good game. Ton of sitcoms growing up because, well, I didn't have much video games and no many people saw all the movies. This is the time I started revisiting sitcoms. Most of them didn't stand up well. Talking about Night Court, Family Matters, Saved by the Bell didn't age well, bunch of shallow people, Tales from the Crypt still like, but yeah, most TV is junk. Well, yeah, but we didn't know any better back then. So it was either watch that or nothing. Yeah, people are only watching Saved by the Bell because of what's her name was on there. Tiffany Thiessen or whatever her name. What was her name in the show? Kelly Kapowski? Yeah, that's why the guys were watching Saved by the Bell, because of Kelly Kapowski. I like Super Baseball 2020. I think I rented that for Super Nintendo once. That was originally a Neo Geo game, I think, Neff, but it had a Super Nintendo port. Zach Morris is an asshole. I don't like that guy. Preppy piece of shit. Zach Morris, what a loser. What a freaking loser that guy is. He's burning the duck up. Watch Saved by the Bell from Mario Lopez. Well, that guy was way cooler than Zach or whatever his name was. That guy was just an asshole. So excited, I'm so excited, I'm so scared. Oh my God, I know what that's from. I'm not gonna mention it again. Thank you, Magneto. Now that's in my head. Stellar, what's up, man? Welcome in. This is a good game. Yes, this is a good NES platformer. I am definitely liking this game. I found 2 out of 15 treasures. Go me. We're probably gonna get the bad ending, because that's what everything's like leading up to in this game. It's coins and treasures and all that, and I'm not finding anything, so yeah, we're gonna get a shit ending. But I'm gonna get a 1 credit clear. That's the good ending for me, is getting the 1 credit clear. Whether Wario acknowledges that or not, I will acknowledge it. Welcome in, Stellar. How you doing today, man? You love this theme? It's good music, too. Gotta have Belding. That was the principal, right? Principal Belding. I only really remember the Kelly from that show. That was the only important part. And for Quirky, it was Mario Lopez. Look at this freaking guy with a... Dude, the guy's got a Morning Star. No, look what, Magneto, look what you started in the chat. Now other people are joining in. This is your fault. You shouldn't have never said that. Look what you did! I like how they made Screech a complete moron like Gilligan ranked towards the end. Screech was best just being dorky with brains and helping people than a complete spaz. Well, they were trying to go with what they thought was popular. Your apologies? Yeah, I bet you're sorry. A complete spaz is a good way to describe it. Wasn't the dude that played Screech, like, didn't he like get in a bunch of trouble or something? I think he died or something. I wanted to see. I saw that on the news. I forgot his like real name, but yeah, it's something. He had a bunch of issues. Want to get out from under the blocks? Dustin Diamond, he's dead. Yeah, he was having issues. That sucks. That is unfortunate. He was a pretty odd fellow. Yeah, I've heard that about some actors. Had some issues that people were not happy to hear about, but they're like regular people too. They've got problems. They're not as like you can't just assume they're going to be like the characters they play. That's called acting, but some people can't separate that. I've seen a lot of people that have the wrong opinion about that type of thing. Stellar, I hope your day is going well, man. We're making some good solid progress. Those caffeine pills are no joke. I've never tried one of those. I've thought about trying a caffeine pill when I had to be awake for something, then I was like, nah, I better not. It'd be like taking an energy drink, and I've never had one of those either. Felt like I never needed one. He beat Horseshack in Celebrity Boxing. Who is Horseshack? Never heard of that character. That's some rapper or something, Horseshack? I don't know who that is. Don't Quirky? Maybe I should, though. Stay away from energy drinks. I used to drink those like crazy. I've never tried one. Never given one a shot. Like Monster Energy and what's it called? Red Bull. I've never tried any of that crap. Horsehead from Zelda 2. I know that one. Horseshack from Welcome Back. Oh, I've never seen that before. I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it. Yeah, I know about Horsehead from Zelda 2. See, R-Maker is speaking my language. R-Maker knows what I'm talking about. Arnold Horseshack from Welcome Back. He was also in the Friday the 13th movies. He dies in like the first 10 minutes. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Maybe that's why, because that's like not long. Oh shit. Oh god. You just get power-ups or something? Okay, good. This is very deep into the game, it feels like. Can I jump here? Oh, I can jump here. Okay, I thought that was gonna crush me. It's not. All right, dodge that. Wind Up Crab, welcome in. Welcome back, Hunter, and early John Travolta. Okay, that's been so long. Maybe I've seen it at some point, and I've probably just forgotten, because that was a long time ago. I don't really remember, though. I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube later. What's up, Wind Up Crab? Welcome in. The conversation today has been like all over the place. We've gone from Alf to Pogs to Mullets to Doink the Clown, you name it. It's probably been brought up today at one point or another. Can I kill that stupid cloud? I don't think I can. I don't think that's killable. We'll just keep going. Yeah, we'll just dodge it. It's fine. For a Game Boy game, this has a lot of content. Yeah, this has plenty of content. I like that. I like getting my money's worth out of a game, but not if it's done in a stupid way, like a collect-a-thon. Then I'm not getting my money's worth. What is this happy block? What is this? A 3-up. That's the first one of those I've seen. Who's that hiding in the sun? Who's the man with the itchy gun? I've heard that before somewhere. That sounds familiar as well. See, a lot of this stuff sounds familiar, but I just haven't seen it in so long, I just forgot. Okay, now I'm useless ass small Wario, and it ain't gonna be good. You don't want to be small Wario. He's very limited. All right, here we go. It's okay, Mixer, when people talk of Watchmen and brought up Rorschach, I thought of Horseshack from Welcome Back from the movie. Well, that was it. You got it. You got it straight on. I'm the one that didn't get it. There's less interesting to talk about, so the conversation wanders. I know, that's right. That's also very true. Yeah, depending on like what game we play is where the conversation goes. When we're playing a game that's actually like pretty fun, the conversation can go in all kinds of directions. When I'm playing a game that makes me angry, I can't like do anything but pay attention to the game. Like this kind of game I can play and talk at the same time without too much trouble. But that Bubsy game that we played on Friday, that was so hard I couldn't concentrate on anything. That was just insane. I can't believe it's already 3:20. Where's the time going? I can't believe it's already 3:20. It was like it just started this like an hour ago. We've been playing for 3 hours. And we're making some progress too. That's good. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Let's fake the cloud out so it won't get me. There we go. Oh gosh, all right, there we go. That was close. Try playing R-Type 3 and talking to chat. If you play a shmup, you're not talking to the chat that day. If you play a shmup, you can pause it and talk to chat, but you know what happened right there? That new spike ball came down, it lagged the game for a split second, and it ate my input on the jump. That's exactly what happened there. We did get a checkpoint though, that's okay. Mixer's favorite wrestler was Doink, that's why he stopped watching wrestling. Not exactly, no. But yeah, that is why I stopped watching wrestling, though, if you want some background on that. Parodius is a good shmup. Yeah, that's not as intense. R-Type and Gradius, you got to keep those eyes glued to the screen. These spike balls, I glance at chat again. All right, this level's a little bit harder. Best about streaming the shoot 'em up is seeing how long the player can last while reading chat and not pausing. How long? 2 minutes? At least 2 minutes, Stellar, right? At least. Oh God, shmups. People are always asking for another shmup, and I played a lot of shmups. We don't need to do another one anytime soon. What's the last one I did? R-Type on Game Boy Color? I don't remember the name of what that was called. R-Type DX or something is the last shmup we did. All right, I know how to deal with that now. If you just keep moving, the cloud can't keep up. You just have to keep moving here. That's what this is designed for. Here's for the heels when watching wrestling, right? I just wanted to see good wrestling matches. That's all I cared about. I didn't care who was good or bad. Just give me a good match. We have a ghost. Okay, how do I hurt him? Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, maybe... All right, throw other ghosts at him. All right, I got it. Good dodge. What happened there? I have no idea. That was weird. Are you gonna do something or just nothing? Oh. Well, I did something. All right, Maddie, what's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Zilcho, what's going on? How you guys doing today? Maddie, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Hope your day's going good. Oh my God, I just made it. I asked for trouble right there, and trouble came. TC Hero, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope your day is going excellent. You, Zilcho, and Maddie just joining in. Good to see you guys. Funny thing is, you're actually good at shoot 'em ups, even though you don't care for most of them. I feel like I get lucky occasionally and like make a breakthrough, and then the next time I play, I couldn't even get past level 1. I'm so random in those kind of games. Pure randomness. It's insane. As someone who witnessed Doink live at his peak, Mixer's irrational hatred of Doink is heartbreaking. Sorry, Picasso, it is what it is. It is what it is. I felt like wrestling was in a really good place for a while, and then they just introduced some random clown into it that, like, I felt like was just completely random and out of the blue, and I was like, why would they do this? I can't know. And I stopped watching, and I never got back into wrestling again. When was this, like 1993 or something? It was a long time ago. Many years ago. I want to say it was around 93 or 94 or so, maybe before that. Make sure Doink shirt if they exist. And see, the good thing is you don't have my P.O. box. In fact, I don't even have a P.O. box, so you can never get me that. See, Maddie would send New York Mets junk and Alf Pogs and all kinds of other stuff. So yeah, it's a really good thing I will never have a P.O. box. Some people do have my address that have sent me stuff, but those are only very specific people that I trust not to send garbage. So yeah, that's a thing too. Because yeah, I don't need a garbage. And son of a bitch, Cloud got me. All right, that's fine. Doink showed up 92. Okay, then it was 92 when I stopped watching. All right, I got my jungle hat back or whatever. You don't like Pogs? No, I hate Pogs. Because people are like, hey guys, I won the fight. Pog Champ. Call me Pog Champ. I won the fight. I'm Pog Champ now. The hell does that mean? Just say awesome. I won. Cool. You don't have to say Pog Champ. You sound like a 12-year-old when you do that. So the ghost doesn't hurt you, it stuns you. This is weird. The physics on this are like all over the place. Rodrigo, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. You think a Thundercats game would be awesome? Thundercats had to be like a beat 'em up. No! What? I was stunned, dude! Oh my God. Okay, old school Pogs are fine. Old school Pogs are fine from like the 80s or whatever. Yeah, those are fine. So that's good to love those, but you also love Doink the Clown. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be sorry for you and me. How about that? What do you think about that? God damn it. Cobra Commando, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. We're talking about all kinds of random nonsense. People keep bringing up stuff I don't like. I should have never brought up all this stuff I didn't like, because now it's all people want to talk about. I need to add TC Hero and Cobra Commando to the auto shout out. I need to make a mental note of that. You guys need to be on that. But there you go. I'll give you guys some manual shout outs, and I'll get to the auto stuff later on. How about that? Sounds good. We're playing Wario Land. I'm losing to this ghost fight because I don't really get it yet, but I'm getting there. All right, what did I get? The dragon hat? That's good. God damn it! All right, this level has it out for me right now. That's fine. We'll get it. I like this game, though. This game's fine. I got nothing wrong with this game. Cobra Commando, did you finish Kathy Rain the other day? The point and click? That looks good. Looks like a good one. I did a lot of point and clicks growing up. King's Quest and Sierra ones, Indiana Jones. I've done a bunch of point and clicks over the years. Did one called Loom when I was in junior high school. You play some guy in a hood that looks like a whiz robe. It's like makes music and stuff. I thought it was fun. But point and clicks are a good adventure if you're into that kind of thing. I know those kind of games aren't for everybody. I do like them. First played Kathy Rain. There's a new one out. Yeah, that's what Cobra Commando was working on her stream. It looks fun. No, I'm close to the end, but I didn't want to rush it. I'm loving it so much. I want to savor the ending. Kathy Rain 2 is so good. Okay, so I'm very glad you're enjoying it. I got to pop in your stream the other night when you were working on it when I was going to bed, and it looks wonderful because I've seen a full playthrough of the first game, and it looks really good. You like Quest for Glory? I haven't done that one. I usually like those kind of games off stream more so I can like sit and think and not waste everyone's time about being dumb on puzzle solutions. People don't behave well on stream with puzzle games a lot of times. I don't know how to fight this ghost. Loom is a beautiful game. I was like in 7th grade when I played Loom. I was kind of fascinated by how like unique it was. That was so many years ago. Good shot. I believe that was like 1992 or something. I was in 7th grade. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. The ghost stuns you. That was like mid-tier era DOS gaming in the middle of the pack. As far as like the era of DOS gaming, very cool. How did that not hurt you? Oh my god, that did not do any damage. Are you kidding me? I suck at this fight. God damn it, Leap Trails, what are you talking about? Polk High, 4 touchdowns. You're talking about Al Bundy? Are you talking about Al Bundy? I caught that reference, and yes, I get it. Loom has an unusual mechanic with the music notes kind of weird and short, but I really love the ambience, vibrant. Yes, it was a wonderful looking game. The music was good, the aesthetics were good, the character was fascinating. That was a really good little game. I was a little disappointed about how short it was, though. Yeah, I felt like I wanted more content. But that was kind of the thing with some of those games back in the day. You were like, well, it was a fun, short little game. Too bad it wasn't longer. But the good thing, that's one of the only few good things I like about a lot of modern games today, modern RPGs and stuff. Some of them are stupidly long, and I know a lot of people don't like that. I love that. I love a long RPG or adventure game. Some people are like, I like my RPG to be over in 20 hours. I'm like, I like my RPG to be over in 200 hours. But that's not something I would stream, but I love those kind of games off stream. It's just something I can work on over a long period of time. Love it. Good shot right there. I got lucky. Oh, I thought the cloud despawned itself. It did not. It's still... Oh my god. That was terrible. All right, I didn't get the power up here. This thing's worse than Lakitu. There we go. Outrun? You're talking about Outrun, the car game? They used to have that in a local grocery store here when I was like 7 years old. This is by far the hardest boss fight. I still don't understand the mechanics for grabbing the ghost in this fight yet. I'm trying to figure it out. I like that this game does not have most of the bosses you have to like do a little bit with to figure them out. I like that. Screwed that up. Okay. Outrun's hard. I could never get anywhere with the arcade version of it. My sister was really good at it. I could beat like the first track and that was it. Playing Outrun last night on my grab bag stream, someone requested it. Okay, yeah, that is a old school Sega driving game for people that have never played that one before, but it's pretty cool. I am terrible at this fight. Yep, they're gonna get me because I got stunned. It's a good thing I got a lot of lives. Because this would threaten my... How did that ghost die? This is a weird phone. What if I throw coins at him? I better not do that. You want a new Outrun? I'm surprised I haven't made one. We need a new Golden Axe. We need a lot of new Sega games. That's a hit. Okay. I'm getting better. All right, let's go this way. The timer is at... Oh. Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh, that was terrible. All right, got to get good. Money Matt, what's up? Welcome in. We're fighting a ghost boss in Wario Land. It's going okay. I missed again. I cannot hit anything right now. You play the new Ninja Gaiden 2D game? Yeah, I will, but not right when it comes out. I'll probably wait a little while. I don't like playing games right when they come out. I feel like that's what people expect you to do. People are like, new game came out, are you playing it? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna wait a while. Because there'll be like 8,000 people already playing it, and I kind of want to savor it a little bit. Are you dead? Nope, you're not dead yet. All right, this is the best run yet. All right, I'm just gonna let that one go. I keep dying every time I go for that. Orange Julius and Auntie Am's pretzels. Yeah, they had those at a local mall here back about 20-something years ago. I remember that. Orange Julius and Auntie Am's pretzels. I remember good stuff being in both of them. Here we go. Here we go. Dead. Got him. All right, I figured out the pattern. I figured out the pattern. It does the same thing every time. I thought it was random at first. It's not. All right, I guess we're getting coins. Thank you for the GGs. We all expect Mixer to play new games as soon as they come out. A lot of people are expected to play new games. Like, this is a game you're supposed to be playing now. Elden Ring DLC just came out. A new Doom game just came out. New, whatever else new has come out right now. New is always better. New. If it's newer, it's better. Right? Did we win? Next world? New world? Ooh, this looks ominous. Syrup Castle. I'm feeling in-game. I'm feeling in-game content right now. That's what I'm feeling. When will Mixer play Switch 2? I might get one for Christmas so I can like play some multiplayer games like Mario Kart and things like that with people I know. I like that kind of stuff more so than anything else. Multiplayer's fun. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We're doing good. I like this game. I'm having a good time with this. I'm enjoying it. We're on level 37. There's plenty of content in this game to go around, which is even better. Thank you for the GGs. All you guys that recommended this game, good recommendation. You picked a fun game. Yeah, you can't do the stomp move without the bull hat or whatever. I just realized that. Chocolate syrup for your water, hot cocoa is the bee's knees. That's what I felt like every time I was served hot cocoa. It felt like somebody threw a Hershey bar in a glass of water. I was like, this is supposed to be good? Hot chocolate? Well, it tastes like crap. That's what it did. And everybody else was sitting around going, it's so good. And I was like, this is awful. Give me a glass of water without the Hershey bar thrown in it, thank you. This will be Dark Souls 4 so specifically so Mixer can stream it. Yeah, you know how big of a Souls gamer I am. I'm all about that Dark Souls stuff and Resident Evil. Don't forget that one. What are the other most like popular things people stream? Like pick the most popular games and I'll play those too. Minecraft, we can play that. We can build a square. Is that what you want to see? Yeah, that's what you want to see. Me building a square. I can play with my cousin's kids. They're like 12 years old. They'll be thrilled. This level doesn't look bad at all. Simple enemies. Build a... That's what they do, TC Hero. They literally do that. They're like 12, 13, 14 years old. They brag about building squares and circles in Minecraft. Look, I built a wall. Look, I built a box. I'm like, dude, I was playing Ninja Turtles on the NES and beating that when at that age. I was beating Blaster Master. You're bragging about building a square? Is this what kids are doing today? I think so. That was close. 100. Love all the random 80s and 90s junk we talk about on your channel. I do too, honestly. Let me catch up with you guys. Leave trails. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love all that kind of talk. It keeps me feeling like I'm like what, 18 again. Crazy how one streamer I watched, she was doing a birthday stream for 40 hours. It's crazy. What streamer was that, Money Matt? Thank you for the 25 bits. What streamer was doing that? A 40-hour stream? That means you would have to stream for a while, turn your stream off, and turn it back on because Twitch won't let you go over 24 hours, I don't think. So who was doing that? Roblox and Minecraft. Yeah, that's the kids' stuff. I get if you want to do Minecraft, you want to build something like really elaborate, like a full-size replica of the Starship Enterprise or something like that. That would be kind of awesome. But if you're building squares and walls and boxes and stuff, I don't want to hear about it, like my cousin's kids. What's your name in Roblox? That's what they would tell me. What's your name in Minecraft so we can play? I was like, I don't play video games. And they were like, oh, I thought you mentioned something. I was like, no, I didn't mention anything. And that was the end of that conversation real quick. I tell them I mess around with games from when I was a kid, and they were like, oh yeah, that Frogs game you trolled us with. I was like, it's called Battletoads? That game? Yeah. Not creative enough to make Minecraft fun? Yeah, I wouldn't be either. I would end up building squares and shit too, so that's why I'm not doing it. Minecraft, Roblox, any iteration of Call of Duty, Apex Legends, all those games are total crap. Definitely not I'm not into any of that stuff. Not me. Make sure you turn off that Frogs game. That's what my mom said back when I was getting my ass kicked at Battletoads as a 11-year-old trying to beat it. Do we need more lives? I'm going for lives. I'm gonna pay money and try and get a life. I started telling them I just don't play video games anymore because I don't want to hear about what new box they built in Minecraft. Good shot. My niece was 10. We remade Castle Grayskull in Minecraft. Now, see, that sounds fun, Rud Hunter. That sounds actually fun. I would do that too. But my cousin wouldn't know what Castle Grayskull was, so we couldn't do that. He'd be like, I'm gonna build something from Roblox in Minecraft, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna turn this shit off and never talk to me again. That's what I'm gonna do. Or, well, what's a popular cartoon that kids watch today? They're gonna wanna build something from that. I don't watch cartoons today. I don't know what they're watching. I watch stuff from the 80s. I watch like Voltron and G.I. Joe. And He-Man and that kind of stuff. I don't know what they're watching today. Oh, the Loud Family. God damn it, that's it. Or Skibidi Toilets. I don't even know how to say that, but yeah, they like that kind of shit too. My cousin, who's my age, she lives in Florida. She said her daughter was talking about that Skibidi toilet shit or something. She was like, I don't know what the hell this crap is, but how do I make my daughter stop talking about it? I was like, just ignore her or something. I didn't know what to say because I didn't know what it was either. I only learned what it was because like it's popular with children or something. How is that popular, man? I'm glad we grew up with what we grew up with instead of that kind of stupid shit. It's getting a movie and a TV show. Great. Cool. That's what I wanted to hear. Thanks. God damn it. How stupid can things get? When I was a kid, we were watching G.I. Joe. Now we're doing Skibidi Toilet or some shit. What is that? God damn it. I'm so glad to be an 80s child. I'm sorry, I'm on a rant. I do this occasionally. I get on a rant. Generation Alpha loves it. Oh, God, Generation Alpha. Kids who grew up in the early to mid-'80s are spoiled with great cartoons. I could not agree more, Picasso. I could not agree more, man. Never ask that question. Things can always be dumber. Now, I think we've reached the limit of dumb right now. I don't think it can get any dumber than a character inside a toilet talking. Like, who came up with that shit? I'm putting on Ninja Turtles from the 80s. That's what I'm gonna turn on. They can watch Skibidi Toilet or whatever the shit that is. I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me any more about that. Ever. Detective Like I Give a Damn, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing Wario Land and we're talking bad about Skibidi Toilet or whatever the shit that is. I don't know and I don't want to know. You ever play any of the Beavis and Butthead games? No, I've got Beavis and Butthead on Genesis and Super Nintendo. We'll play them at some point. They've been requested. Now, one of them's like a point and click and one of them's just like a regular platformer. So yeah, we'll play the Beavis and Butthead games at some point or another. You'll see them. I hate being small Wario in this game. He's useless. Studio Scott, what's up, man? I will not be going to the theater to watch that shit. I will not. Have you ever played any, yeah, please pause your rant and see my previous message. Okay. Well, what is your previous message, J.I.? You might have to repeat it. Speaking of Mixer Channel memes, my roommate got tea on his lunch tray a few hours ago. The nurse asked him whether or not he wanted sugar in it, and I imagined you rolling his eyes and loudly saying no. Okay, yeah, so in fact, he was saying he didn't want sweet tea, is what you're getting at? Smart man. Smart man. We got a genius on our hands rejecting sweet tea. I hate sweet tea so much, for you guys that don't know. I'm in Alabama, if you're wondering where I'm from, and sweet tea is absurdly popular here. I can't stand it. And people look at you like you're an idiot here if you don't like it. You're supposed to love it. Can I not get that? I can get that, okay. I thought I could. Join a Roblox league? Are you gonna do that, Kane? You joining up on a Roblox league? Sounds fun. Beavis and Butthead on Game Boy? I could probably find that. I guess, is it different from the other ones or just like a port or something? That's what I usually get, but mostly to avoid the sugar. Unsweetened tea. Oh, unsweetened tea is fine. I don't mind unsweetened tea at all. I got no problem with that. Green tea, Earl Grey, hot, all that stuff, that's fine. But Southern sweet tea, I always make fun of all the people here that like it, like my family members. My dad's like, one day you're gonna love sweet tea. He told me that when I was like 7 years old. I'm like, Dad, I'm 44 now. I still don't like it. I win. He's like, you're still gonna like it one day. And I'm like, Dad, I don't think that's gonna change, but yeah, you go on hoping for me to like that. It's not gonna happen. My mom kind of feels the same way too. That's life in Alabama though. Where's Corman? He and I went to Hooters here a couple of years ago. He tried to get the waitress to bring me a sweet tea, and I said, nah, I'm good. And the waitress was like, you don't like sweet tea and you're from Alabama? I was like, ma'am, I hate it. I don't like it at all. It's terrible. Where are we going, left or right? I have no idea. I'll just pick a door. You know what? Limitation in games breeds creativity and mostly good ideas. I agree, man. Studio Scott, how's your day going? Hope your day's going good. I feel like we're in the last world of Wario Land here. This has in-game vibes to me. And welcome in, laid back with a beer, and then they ban you from Hooters again? No, that didn't happen. Ma'am, I hate it. That's exactly what I said. I just kind of like jumped in with that. She was like, you're gonna have a sweet tea. There he is, Corman. Remember at Hooters? Remember, we just mentioned that. And here you are in the chat. You and I were at Hooters. You tried to get the waitress to bring me a sweet tea, and I said, no, ma'am. No, thank you. And she was surprised. I summoned him, I did! It's amazing! What are the odds of that? Like 1,000,000,000 to 1. Mitchell told the Hooters girl I hate sweet tea and they banned him. No, I got banned from Hooters when I was 18 not because of something I did, because of something stupid my friend said that I was with. I had nothing to do with that. People keep thinking that I was the one that did that. I was not the one that did that. No, we've heard that story 1,000,000 times. We don't need to repeat it. Sean Core, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today? We're playing Wario, whatever, however you say this guy's name. What is that, a penguin with a hat on? I don't even know what that is. That happens to me all the time with my friend Hysteric Moon. I mentioned him on stream and he appears. Happened last night. In fact, isn't it weird when things like that happen? It's kind of fascinating. What a coincidence, they say, right? Corman, hope you're having a good day, man. Should have banned again for refusing. Okay, sweet tea fanboy. All right. All right. You ordered it on purpose just because I was there. You drink that. Would you like some sugar? Would you like some tea with your sugar? Look, you just got me killed. That was your fault. That was your fault. That was on you. Now we know Mixer's kryptonite. Yep, sweet tea is one of my biggest hatreds of all time. Raw tomato. I'll go ahead and tell some stuff. Raw tomatoes, you guys know. Ranch dressing, I hate that. Sweet tea, really hate that. Yeah, there's plenty of things I hate that's really popular. But sweet tea might be my least favorite of all that stuff, if I had to name stuff. Always blaming my friends. Hey, I hung around with some weirdos back in the day. I couldn't help it. Mudding, yeah, Studio Scott's on it with mudding, yeah. Mud riding. I've always refused to go mud riding. I've had plenty of opportunities to go here in Alabama, and I've always said no, because I don't want it on my resume. And then people are like, well, just don't put it on your resume. I'm like, it's on my mental resume, and I can't ever remove that because I know it happened. Nestle's quick chocolate milk, that's way better than sweet tea. I didn't like milk when I was growing up. Like, I liked it for a short time, and then I stopped drinking it, and my mom got concerned back in the day. This was like 1985 or something. And then my mom got the Nestle's quick milk, and she was like, this is bunny milk. You'll like this. I was like, I don't like it. I don't like the rabbit or the milk. I don't want bunny milk. I was like, this is not helping. It did not help at all. No, I don't, even to this day, I still hate regular milk to drink. Chocolate milk, I've gotten into that a little bit once I got in my teenage years, which was the 90s, but no, I never got back into drinking regular old plain milk again. It's a fine cooking ingredient, but not drinking plain. Never doing that again. What's funny is my sister loves it that way. She can have cereal and milk anytime, and I am the complete opposite. I just can't. What about milkshake? Not a fan of milkshakes. I don't like milkshakes or malts or floats or any of that stuff. My dad loved all that stuff when I was growing up, and he still does. He's like, would you like a malt? I'm like, no. He's like, how about a float then? I was like, I don't want my ice cream thrown in the Coca-Cola. Thank you very much. I don't want that. That's awful. That ruins both of them. Why not just have a scoop of ice cream on the side and a glass of Coke? Well, you gotta throw it inside the drink. That is disgusting. Ugh, that's awful. Don't ever do that again. Root beer float is decent. I don't want to try it. I tried the Coke one time and it was nasty. Oh, I found the checkpoint. See, I should have found this last time, but I went the wrong way. I love mint chip milkshakes. I'll have mint chocolate chip ice cream alone. Not with anything else. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't like. You just named like everything. You miss collectathons, Lord Malachite. You miss that. You miss collectathons in video games. That's a major thing too. Listen to this music. It's kind of ominous. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't fit with the rest of the game at all. I have 25 lives, so I can't get a 1 credit clear of this game. I'm gonna never stream again. I'm gonna put my entire streaming career at risk here. That's what's gonna happen. If I die 25 times now without beating the game, never streaming again. Putting it all on the line. And that's probably a terrible idea. How about throw the Coke in the trash and keep the milk? No, that's an even worse idea. Yeah, the Gradius series, I don't like that either. I hate the Gradius series. Oh, you lost your power-ups? There's a reset button right there to press. Yeah, Retro Junkie, I know you're a fan of Gradius. I'm waiting for you to respond. No! Wario! He wouldn't grab it! I love the dragon hat. That's my favorite power-up in this game. I love the dragon hat. And now I probably won't get it again. I lost it. It's gone. Dang it. I love it so much. What hit me? Something. Make sure you thought about playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon either on or off stream. Isn't that one a Metroidvania? I might get bored with that. Metroidvanias usually turn out to be like really easy. That's my only beef with Metroidvanias is the difficulty is usually like really low once you get a couple of upgrades. Does that happen? Remember when Symphony of the Night that happened? And then I decided to play it without armor on at all? And that made it way better. I was like, armor? We don't need this stuff. And that improved the gameplay a lot. But that's kind of the nature of Metroidvanias. It's not a Metroidvania, is it not? I thought it was Circle of the Moon. I thought it was. Otherwise, I probably would have played it already by now. Yep, we're not getting the dragon hat back. That's gone. That sucks. I really liked it too. It's gone. All right, maybe we have to press the D-pad diagonally to grab this stuff. I think that's what you have to do. I was trying to press up. I think it's a diagonal. Well, it doesn't work that way in every game, so you have to learn each individual game's style of what it wants you to do, but I get it now. It's diagonal. See, now it's easy. Go back and watch the past streams of Symphony of the Night. I played it last year or the year before last for or the year what do I do now? I want this to like oh it died, okay. Can I just walk under this? You can just walk under it? Yep. What's this? The end of the level. Oh. I don't know. The level sometimes doesn't always end with that. Yeah, I believe it was sometime last year when I played it, or the year before last. Wait, that's blowing up? Why is that blowing up? That can't be the end. We didn't fight Mario. I'm assuming Mario is going to be the final boss of this game. I don't know. I'm just making an assumption that we're going to fight Mario because we're playing as Wario and they hate each other. That's just an assumption. Oh, I don't have enough money to play any games? All right, forget it then. Beat Circle of the Moon twice, and it is a Metroidvania. Okay, so that's probably why I haven't played it yet. It's so weird I actually remember this and thought it disappeared from my brain. Did you? How many years ago did you play this, Cobra Commanda? Did you play this at some point in your life? I never got to play this one as a kid. This is a game I remember seeing in magazines growing up from Electronic Gaming Monthly and the Game Pro, but I never saw a physical copy of this game as a kid, and I really wanted to try it. As a child, when it came out, my brother had it on Game Boy. Okay, so yeah, you did get a chance to play it then. That's cool. Here's my original Game Boy sitting right here. It's got Super Mario Land 1 in it from the last time I played old Game Boy. But yeah, my childhood Game Boy is sitting right here. I must have gotten that in like 1989 or whenever it came out. It's been a while. Still works. Pagshim, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. We're making some progress here in Wario. We're getting some difficult final stages here. The difficulty has gone up a little bit. I can't wait to kill Mario. He's got to. Don't spoil it. If you know who the final boss is, don't tell me. But I'm going to guess that it's Mario. That's my guess, is that we're going to fight Mario. He's going to show up. He's going to try and steal all my money. He's going to be like, you're a bad guy. You don't deserve all this money you've been earning for the past 4 hours or whatever. You hated that Mario game? I mean, Link's Awakening was next level. What Mario game did you hate? Super Mario Land? Are we talking... This one, Super Mario Land, you did not like this one, TC Hero. That's fascinating. That is fascinating you didn't like that game. That's like a very beloved Game Boy game and you don't like it. See, that's the kind of interesting opinions I like to hear here. You can tell me your weirdest opinions in gaming and I'm just gonna be like, that's weird, but I'm not gonna knock you for it. I like hearing that kind of stuff. I love opinions. Everybody's got their own unique opinions on stuff, and I would never knock anyone for those opinions. I don't know how to get through that without getting hit. Maybe you just can't. All right, you're just gonna get crushed by the blades. Yep, there he goes. Nice hitbox. Oh, great. All right, I'm dead. Yeah, give me your fresh opinion. Wario's more of an anti-hero. Yeah, he's not technically evil, is he? He's not exactly like Mario, goody two-shoes type, but he's not exactly the bad guy either. He just likes collecting money and getting rich and all that stuff. As long as he's not hurting anybody, I guess that's fine, right? Why is Small Wario like Mr. T? Yeah, he's got the mohawk going like Mr. T. Wario pities the fool. Mixer never knocks opinions he doesn't agree with. I know, I like hearing opinions. That's one of the things I like people to be able to talk about in my channel, is be able to talk about your gaming opinions that might not be popular, but you can do that here, and I'm not going to knock them. See, Neff and I disagree like on like every game, but Neff is going to be in my channel forever. I'm never going to ban him. So if we can get along, everybody can get along, right? He likes Bart's Space Mutants, for God's sake, and I put up with them. Fall games. It's amazing how late the stuff came out here compared to US and Japan. I got a Game Boy for Christmas in '91. I'm feeling I've been out here less than a year at that point. Yeah, a different release schedule for different games was also a thing. I think Zelda 2 and Zelda 1 came out 2 years earlier in Japan than they did in North America and Europe, I want to say. Something like that. I need a drink, man. Give me some of that purple Kool-Aid. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the worst Zelda games. They're trash Zelda games. See, that's a hot opinion right there. That is a hot opinion right there, Studio Scott. Because I know people that love both those kind of games. I'm not a fan of Ocarina of Time. See, I tolerated Ocarina of Time long enough to finish it here on stream, and it's got some fun parts, and it's got some really awful parts, too. How do I get this without dying? There we go. I think most love for Ocarina of Time is nostalgic. That's my opinion. I might be wrong on that, but I think more people are fascinated that that game was in... What are you doing? You're dying. That's what you're doing. All right, start over. Oh my God. You know what happened right there? I glanced at chat for half a second and missed the jump. That's exactly what happened right there. That's what I get. Half a second right there. Mario 3 came out in '88 in Japan and '90 in North America. Yeah, see, that's a 2-year gap. You don't like Skyward Sword, says Janice. Okay. See, I've heard a lot of bad things about Skyward Sword. Why do you not like it? The motion controls? Because it's on the Wii and you have to use the Wiimote for it. So, like, instead of, like, hitting a button to swing your little sword, you have to go like that to hit stuff, or maybe you have to hold your shield up to block like that. I don't know. I've never played it. But I'm making an assumption here on that's how it works. I would like that. I grew up playing sports very heavily, so I like physical type things like that. I would probably really enjoy that. I'm probably in the minority, but I think that would be freaking awesome. But feel free, you can disagree with me all you want to. I won't ban you for it. Come on. Switch Remaster gets rid of that if you don't like it. I would probably like it. Knowing me, I would like it. Unpopular opinion, sure. People complain about Skyward Sword. I actually liked it, but it was a major battery chomper. Much better on the Switch. Okay, I have heard that complaint about it too. I have heard that it's a major drain like that. So that kind of falls in the same category as the Game Gear and the Atari Lynx handhelds. Those were good handhelds, but good God, if they didn't eat up 4 AA batteries in a span of like 20 minutes, it felt like. Is Boogerman a request waiting to be done? Boogerman is on my list, yes. Boogerman, we will get to that game at some point or another. It is a Sega Genesis game, so yes. Expect that one at some point or another. I'm trying to get rid of that guy! Okay, I got rid of him. Let's go. Wind Waker is another one that a lot of people don't like. I think Wind Waker looks like a fine Zelda game, but I haven't personally played it. I've only watched a playthrough, so I can't say whether it's a good game or not from my own perspective. I don't know if Mixer can handle Boogerman. What is it, like Doink the Clown or something? Is that what it's like? Okay, so what do you do here? This is gonna be like a lost level spring. No, it's not. It's easy. Never mind. I was worried there for a second. We're good. All right, I'll take some coins. Okay, there's our checkpoint right there. We have to purchase the checkpoint. There, it's like playing an arcade game, so they give you a checkpoint. Wind Waker, I do want to play off stream at some point. Misjudged Wind Waker when it came out based on the art style. It's fantastic. Yeah, the art style went in a completely different direction. Instead of like realistic type, they went with like an anime type Link. It's definitely like, if you're not used to that, that would be like really shocking. And nobody was used to that when it came out, so everybody was like, what's up with the graphics of Wind Waker? I was playing PC games at the time, so I never bought it. I was playing like EverQuest and World of Warcraft and all that stuff when that game came out, so I missed the boat on that. But I was like, yeah, it's a nice looking Zelda game, it's fine, I'm sure. And then I started hearing all the controversy and stuff like that. Wind Waker felt very empty to me. Lots of sailing around a little island served little to no purpose. And I might not like it because I don't like all the empty areas in Ocarina. And that's got a lot of empty areas too, because I kept griping about the Hyrule field and all that stuff. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it very much. That is way too kind, sir. I hope your day is going really good. Janice says EverQuest. I was going to show you something EverQuest related, but I don't see it sitting over here right now, so I can't do that. Actually, I can. There was something EverQuest related sitting over here on the CD pile. All right, Janice, look, did you like this expansion? This was the best expansion in EverQuest. Scars of Velius, the ice expansion. I thought this one was really good. By the way, don't steal my CD key. It's right there. Remember when the games had CD keys? Remember that? Remember how crazy that was? Yeah, you had to type in the CD for the CD case. From back in ancient times, you bought like a copy of Diablo 2 or something, you had to put in the CD key. You know why that was? So you couldn't steal, you couldn't pirate the game. Studio Scott, thank you for the gift sub to Curse Game Breaker. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the kindly gift sub, Curse Game Breaker, from our good pal Studio Scott. Like Planes of Power better in EQ? Slayer Mike, I hated that expansion. That's the expansion that made me quit the game. I hated the Planes of Power. Even to this day, I hear that name and I get a little bit salty inside at it. I'm like, no, you're not bringing up that expansion. Hell no. What's up, Slayer Mike? I'm glad you like it, though, honestly. I'm glad you enjoy it, even if I hate it with every ounce of my being. I hate it. It was not, I was a hardcore raider in EverQuest, and that was not a good expansion to be one of those. So yeah, I have nothing but terrible memories of that expansion. Screw that place. Konark was my favorite expansion, leveling field of bones, the baby Ixar monk. That's old school. I never made an Ixar character, but I remember that zone. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button! These last couple of levels are doing it. God damn it. God damn it. Actually got far into EQ, maybe only level 25-ish. Knew the classic world better than any of the expansions. The classic world was honestly the best part. Honestly, the best. Crazy how this one streamer's, hold on, nope. Okay. Just making sure I'd caught up with everything there. Terrible memories, EQ, the boat bugging out, losing your body somewhere in the ocean. Yeah, that happened to my friend, and I spent 2 hours looking for her corpse at the bottom of the ocean for 2 hours in EverQuest. What memories I have of that game. Yeah, I don't know if I actually would want to do that again, but yeah, that was a thing for many years. No, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Sorry, I'm going to miss messages here and there. Chat can be busy sometimes. I do apologize if I miss anyone's messages. Only watched SpongeBob until season 3. I've never watched that in my life. SpongeBob. It's about a talking sponge. I was like, I don't think this is for me. Woozy Dice, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it very much. We're doing a hype train that I don't deserve, but thank you very much for that. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. And again, I'm sorry if I miss messages. It's going to happen sometimes. Where's the next layer? Oh my god, that was close. That scared the crap out of me, but we survived. How far down can this go without killing me? All right, I made it. That was close. She's about to hit the 44-hour mark. Oh my god. Is she not going to bed yet? I don't know if I could do that. I did a 14-hour stream once, and that was a lot. And I did 12 hours, another 13 hours. I don't know if I could do a stream that long. I'm not a quiet streamer or a one that sits and sits and quietly plays a game. That's never been me. I've always been a little bit loud and like not quiet, so I don't think I could do that. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I appreciate it. Could never get into SpongeBob. I just didn't get it. I still don't get it. I'm with you. Maddie didn't get it either. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I don't understand why the talking sponge was popular, but to each their own. This might be the last level. Scarab, welcome in. You like this game? I'm enjoying this game quite a bit so far. Oh god, that scared me. I'm having fun. I have no major complaints about this game. We have 23 lives. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish up. I said something about not streaming anymore if I ran out of lives completely. I was lying. I didn't mean that. That's too dangerous to say because I want to keep streaming. I like streaming. My childhood game that I had on Game Boy, well, that's fascinating. You had it on this Game Boy, I'm assuming, right? And you put it in that slot right there. And TC Hero does not like Super Mario Land, which is in my Game Boy, which is amazing as well. Tracker, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's up, Tracker? Thank you for the 25 months. We're doing some Wario, and it's going okay. It's going good. This might be the last level of the game. This feels like very in-game material. We're at the top of the Skull Castle. Looks like we're at Castle Grayskull or something. And we're making some progress. Happy Sunday to you as well, man. We are doing good in Wario. I keep calling them different names. Wario. What's his name? I don't know. What game's in your Game Boy? Super Mario Land 1, Scarab. The very first Super Mario Land, the one that came with my Game Boy. I got it the same day. Tetris came with the Game Boy, but I wanted to play Mario Land first, so that's the first Game Boy game I ever played. And that's why I'd leave it in my Game Boy. Original Super Mario Land is pretty good. Yeah, TC Hero here is the only person that doesn't like it. I've never met anyone else that disliked that game, so that's fascinating to hear some opinions that might not gel with everybody. I have those all the time. They're fine. Technically, Wario, like Mario with a W. Wario. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. All right, cool. I said Wario and Wario. Maybe I did say it right. I don't know. Renegade Johnny, welcome in. What's going on today? Welcome to Wario, whatever the hell this is. Got lots of unpopular opinions. Good. I got no problem with that. I love unpopular opinions. I like people being able to express those unpopular opinions. We do that here. We'll always do that here. I'll give you my horrible opinions too. Like how Zelda 2 is by far the best Zelda game ever made, and it's not even remotely close. I'm assuming I have to kill this dude. What is this now, Zelda 2? It's like a knight? No, I don't know what to do now because I'm small. Throw coins. I'm just gonna throw coins at him. It kind of worked. It's my first and second Game Boy games too. Tetris and Mario Land Christmas Day 91. Isn't that something, Vanilla? Because I too got Game Boy on Christmas, and I got those same very games with it. You and I shared the same experience on Christmas Day with a Game Boy. Not in the same year, but the same experience regardless. And that's awesome. I think Zelda 2 is top tier, but Link's Awakening is #1. Link's Awakening and Zelda 2 are incredible. I think most people will agree that Link's Awakening is one of the best Zelda games, but very few people like Zelda 2 for some unknown reason. I don't know why. I think they just wanted it to be like Zelda 1. They wanted another overhead adventure. Instead, they got a side-scrolling, high-difficulty Zelda game, which maybe some people weren't prepared for. I wasn't prepared for it. It whooped the crap out of me for a long time, but I got good at it, and then I ended up loving it with every ounce of my being. It's probably my favorite NES game now. Love me some Zelda 2. I am a fanboy and proud to admit it. Streamer's name is Janny Lovey. She's pretty cool. She's the one that's been doing the long birthday stream. Okay, 45 hours now. That's insane. What a long stream. That is crazy. I don't know how people can do that. I really don't. Like I said, 14 hours for me was a lot. I'm assuming you just ram the dude. Just ram him, do it again. I'm gonna keep doing this and see if he dies. Zelda 2 was a legit challenge back in the day. Oh, it beat the crap out of me and my sister for a long time. But we got good and we figured it out. There was a lot of grief along the way, but the times were, that's some of my favorite gaming memories was figuring out Zelda 2 back in the day. We had no help either. No magazine help for it, no maps, no nothing. We had to do everything on our own, but we loved it. I wasn't climbing up high enough. This feels like we're going to the final boss or something. Yeah, brothers and sisters. Yeah, I got one sister. She's older than me. We grew up playing a lot of games and stuff. Oh God, Monty Bowl with a eye patch and a Morning Star. Oh God, this is not the situation I wanted to be in. Zelda 2 is whipping me bad as a teenager. Still would today. It's a hard game. It is a hard game. You know what I hate it when people do? When people take a hard game and they say it's easy because they've played it and beaten it a million times. That bothers me. That's something that legit kind of gets on my nerves. Sometimes people do that. Not very often. Retro people are really good about being nice about most stuff, 99% of the time. But sometimes people are like, that game is easy. Why is it easy? Well, because I've beaten it 50 times. Well, what about the first time you played it? I don't remember that. I've beaten it 50 times. That's how it goes. Who the hell is that? Princess Jasmine? What, are we playing Aladdin now? And now we're summoning the genie. Okay, so all of a sudden it turns into Aladdin. Okay, what? I thought we were fighting Mario! Yeah, now we're fighting the genie and Princess Jasmine. Okay. What do you want me to do? Throw the lamp at him? Here, make a... Oh, shit. Here, you want to make a wish? How do you get a big throw? I still don't know how to do that. Maybe at the top of the jump? What the hell is that? Random cloud? Oh, that's an enemy. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this part before. Never seen anything. What I'm gonna assume you do here is jump on that cloud to maybe throw the thingamajig at him from above, throw the lamp at him from above. That's the idea I just got from that. So let's go try it again. That's what I'm thinking now. Get on the cloud, throw it at his head. Throwing stuff at everyone's head in this game has worked so far, so I think I just need a little more height and maybe we'll get it. So I got some ideas to work with here, and if that doesn't work, I'll bounce off the enemy, jump on his head, or try that. So I got some things. Don't you die, don't you die. There we go. So I got some ideas to work with here. It usually breaks down to one of that kind of formula, I'm guessing. There's a lot going on here, Tracker, I know. All right, let's see if we can figure. I had to fight this guy again. I have to fight this guy again, the Zelda 2 Knight. The Iron Knuckle. That's who this is. This is the Iron Knuckle. The woman is named Captain Syrup. Oh, I was close. I said it was Princess Jasmine. Oh. Well, I like my name better. I'm going with Jasmine. I'm not going with Captain Syrup. Jasmine or bust. All right, is there like a better power-up I can get here? This is a cool game. This is a really cool game overall. I like this game. I'm sorry I never got to see it as a kid because I really would have had fun with it. All right, Jasmine, are you ready to go? Not yet. Oh, we got to get back over there. They make you do all this every time you die. Okay. The good thing is we have this helmet, which will help out. Oh gosh, the Faxanadu ladders are terrible. All right, Jasmine, get him out here. It's like Brittany from Splatterhouse 2. Yeah, I know. Once I settle on a name for a character, I stick with it. I couldn't remember the monkey's name in Aladdin when we were playing that, so I just started calling him Thompson randomly, because his name's Abu, I forgot. But yeah, I just went with Thompson. Okay, so how do we make that happen again? Oh, shit. Okay, you jump on him, okay, so you don't actually throw the lamp at him. All right. And I can kill the little genie with that. All right, so how do we make that happen? I missed, okay. All right, so I'm understanding the fight now. Don't put coins up. What are you doing? No, we don't need coins right now. All right, the cloud doesn't always spawn. Is it random? I think it's random. How far are we in this game? I feel like this is very deep into it. What I'm gonna assume is if we kill this guy, Mario's gonna pop out and we're gonna have to fight him because it's Wario versus Mario. Don't spoil if you know though. Yeah, I think the lamp landing right side up is what's doing it. So it's RNG. I saw that last time the cloud spawned. I was like, okay, so the lamp was sitting up straight. There it goes. All right. That's what you do. Okay. So I have the fight completely worked out now, which is really good. We just got a 1-up for some reason. I don't know why. I killed enough enemies. There we go. All right, jump on it. You can't get me because I'm up here. Got him. I wonder how many hits. Oh shit, his friend almost got me. Cool fight. I like this. All right, we're going up. Genie did let himself go. Holy crap. They dead? Oh gosh, that was close. Look out! No! Oh my god, I screwed that up terribly. All right, that's fine. I'm getting better. It was a good run. I'm getting better. There is no checkpoint at the boss, so we have to go back. Okay, I like this. This is a fun fight. This is fun. There's some things going on. You got to pay attention to several different things going on at once. Good boss fight. I guarantee you we're going to have to fight Mario at the end of this. He's going to show up and we're going to fight. He was the boss of Mario Land 2. He's going to be the boss of this one as well. I mean, Wario was the boss of Mario Land 2. So it would be perfect if Mario shows up for a fight. Don't you do that. Okay, see, the spring was behaving like it does in Lost Levels. I don't like that. Cheering for you, make sure you'll make it. Yeah, this has got to be right in. This is an in-game material. That's what this is. All right, so this Iron Knuckle is no threat at all. You just stand up here. No one beats Mario, not for long. Wario's about to take over. Original idea for a boss fight? Yeah, I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. And again, I'm disappointed I didn't get to play this game when I was a kid, because I really would have liked it. All right, this guy's a nobody. Now we got to do that climb, and then we're near the end. What time is it? It's already 4:20, 4:17. Okay, we're not gonna have time to play anything else today. I wasn't sure how long this game was gonna take. I had no idea. What prediction time did I put in? Let's end the prediction. I think, did I put in 4 o'clock? I think I did. I did. Okay, and I didn't make it. Okay, so if you voted against me, you win stupid little points. Congratulations. Link, are you here? Did you lose points? I hope you did. Hope Link to the Shaft lost more points. He's my arch nemesis when it comes to points. All right, let's get that out of the way. So mean, I know. I'm mean about those little points. That's what the name of the points are. I name the points in the channel stupid little points on purpose because they're meaningless. Why be Mario when you can be Luigi, the one with more personality? I like both of them. They're both great. Mario's a wimp compared to my main man, Wario. Wario's about to win. And then we're going to smash Mario's head in, Magneto. You wait. We're going to fight him. I don't know. I'm just speculating. You might not fight him, but it would. I'm assuming you do. All right. What the lantern is not doing anything I need it to be doing right now. I failed you. You lost points again. That's 4 losses in a row for you. You know what? I might not have made the prediction time, but you lost points. So yeah, it's a good day. Don't you do that with a coin? What? I just threw a coin away. All right, good. Let's do it again. I can't miss too high. God damn it. Move my entire 401k into SL. Oh gosh. Tracker, that's risky. That's kind of risky. That was kind of risky too, but I survived. Alright, I can take my time with this fight. There's no hurry. That was too far away. Yep. It needs to be in the middle. There we go. Oh, that was no! Okay, it was either that or get hit. We're fine. All right, bounce off the guy, go in between the fireballs. Perfect. All right, that worked out probably better than it should. That was a lucky dodge. I can't really take credit for that one. Hey, that wasn't a bad prediction thing, because I feel like we are near the end of the game. I messed that up. I messed everything up right there. Did not jump far enough. You know what? This fight's dangerous when you're trying to jump on the cloud at the same time as you're trying to dodge fireball. So if you mistime this, you're kind of in trouble a little bit. You really have to think about what's going on with the fireballs more so than worrying about doing damage. This is a really cool boss fight. Dude, the lantern has a 25% chance to land upright. I've missed like 10 in a row. 25, there's 4 chances, 25%, thank you. You can't get me, I'm up here. Bam. All right, now we gotta kill the little friend. Okay, good. See, that time the timing was perfect. I need that every time. 25%, it fails every time. It feels more like 5% from the percentages I'm getting right now. And yes, I've taken statistics class before. I know how this works. And I feel like I'm being cheated right now. I've taken probability. I know how this all works. Yeah, I actually went to school, I know. Alabama's got school and a college. Come on! I wasn't even ready that time. I wasn't even ready. Now I have to kill the friend. I'm getting such bad RNG. All right, now what happens? We steal her treasures? Oh, you're just... oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna steal your treasures, I'm assuming what's gonna happen now. Well, that's not... oh, that's a peach statue! It's solid gold! No. No! Oh my God. Is he not coming back? Do I not get to fight? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Dude, that was the trolliest ending. Mario comes in and steals it after I do all that work. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Wait, didn't I just kill you? Are you asking for my wish? Wish for more, quick, wish for more wishes. More wishes! Can I pick that? Okay, you want a castle. Okay, like Mario had one in Mario 2. He took over Mario's castle in, wait, the genies don't sell stuff. Are you asking for, I don't have any money. We got 1,928 gold and a chalice and a baseball mitt. Oh, now we got over 2,000, okay. I guess I only subjugated him. I know, right? What is this ending? Mario stole the Peach statue. How much is that worth? A lot, okay. Now we've got something. What's the baseball mitt worth? Like 20? 4,000, that's not very much. Okay. All right, so we ended up with 14,000 gold. Okay, now what, he's spending the money on whatever he wants to buy. He's buying a new house. So I found 2 out of the 15 treasures. What did I get? Something terrible? The worst ending possible? I got a tree. Okay, I got me a tree. All right, well, that's not what I was expecting, but is that the worst ending? Is that the worst ending you can get? I'm assuming it probably is. I got a tree. It's not the worst ending. Okay, well, second worst maybe. Okay, it's a tree house. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Could have been worse. Could have been a stone. Birdhouse is the worst. A birdhouse? Okay, so I didn't get the worst thing. Tree is second worst. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. I got a 1 credit clear, and I didn't get the worst ending. That's a big win for me. I am thrilled with this playthrough. I think this game's good. I rather like that ending as weird, but weird can be fun. Agreed. JP, what's up? Bad Wolf, welcome in. Crunky Brewster, if I miss anyone coming in, please speak up. I'm in awe at this right now. JJ, welcome in. Evil Mario doesn't seem too upset about it. Oh, he loves it. Look at him loving this. That's why Wario is cooler than Mario. He's happy with the treehouse. I'm fine with it too. Who needs a stupid mansion or a castle or whatever? I like my tree. Game rating? 8.5 out of 10. I'm gonna go with 8.5 out of 10. This is a great game. That's what I'm gonna go with. Is there, okay, let me ask this. Is there a loop 2? There's a debug codes for this game too. Red 7, what's up, man? Welcome in. Did he flip us off? No, he's doing thumbs up. He's going like that. He's not flipping you off. That's the guy in Streets of Rage 2 that flips you off. Rax, what's going on? I'm glad you enjoyed Wario Land Mixer. Yeah, I thoroughly like this game. This was a really fun playthrough. Do you know how happy I am to play a fun game on Sunday instead of the usual slop we play on Game Boy? This was a great Game Boy game. We usually play slop, like Fievel the Mouse, or we play, what is it? What other terrible games that I played? Woody Woodpecker for Game Boy. We did that. It was awful. Land Before Time. Let's not forget the worst Game Boy Color game I've ever played. Mary-Kate and Ashley. I did that one too. We did Mary-Kate and Ashley License to Drive. That was bottom of the barrel slop garbage, or as J-Dog called Mary-Kate and Ashley, Mary Shit and Trashly. We did that. Lion King was actually okay. Not Loin King, Lion King. So is this the best ending with Wario getting a castle? No, the best ending apparently is probably like 7 steps above this one, I'm guessing. If I had to guess. Enjoyed watching the playthrough. I now realize I probably only saw about 25% of this good game. Vanilla, maybe you can do a full playthrough of it someday and try and get a better ending than I did. Best ending is a planet. To get that, you have to max out all the coins to all 9s, get all treasures, complete all levels, miss several optional levels, including a whole world, Sherbet Island. Look how much stuff I missed. That's fun about a first playthrough, though. I'm going to always miss stuff. I kind of like doing it that way, though. I like missing stuff. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be any fun if somebody was like, okay, now you got to go here, and if you go here, you get this, and that wouldn't be any fun. Playing actual good game, unacceptable, time for extreme jank. Don't worry, I'm probably playing extreme jank again next week. That's usually how it goes. Jax, I did really enjoy this game. This one was a lot more fun than the one you were playing on your channel. That Game Boy Advance one, that looked like a freaking mess. That was not fun looking at all. I would not have liked that one. 4-hour Game Boy game is still missed content. Impressive. Very good game. Very good game. Does this have loop 2? Does this have a loop 2? The credits are still going. This is some long credits. Anybody know about loop 2? Wario Land 4 is the best one. I haven't played it, but I watched Jack stream it. Didn't look fun to me. No loop 2, but special stages apparently. Okay. Yeah, that one didn't look fun to me. Too much roaming around, too much exploration. I'm not big on that in these kind of games. I like just fighting stuff and going left to right. 4:30, good time to end stream. I thought we might have time to play something else today if I finished this earlier, and I would have. Please retry. No, I like my tree. I'm happy with a tree. I don't need a planet, a castle, a mansion. I don't need any of that crap. I like my tree. I'm happy with the tree. Because, see, to find more stuff, I would have to do searching. And you know how I feel about searching in these kind of games. I hate it. So I got the best ending I could get for myself. And that's doing just this very thing. Let's go on a raid. Let's call it a day. And go find someone to raid. Because I am sorry, the weekend is over now. Or getting close to being over. It's Sunday, unfortunately. Sunday is unfortunate because Monday is right around the corner. I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Kremet. Kremet's playing Back to the Future on the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's where we're going because I'm playing that soon as well. And I've seen a full playthrough of that game. There's nothing that could spoil it. He looks like he's trying to send the DeLorean. He just beat the game. Oh my God, he just beat it. All right, let's go over there. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so very much. You guys are awesome people. I always appreciate you hanging out here. I'll see you guys in your channels, Twitter, Discord, where the hell ever. Wherever. Here's Discord if anybody ever wants to join that. You're more than welcome. But guys, thank you so much. Be safe. Take care. See you next week. See you whenever. But you guys are awesome people. Don't ever forget that. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know. So have a great rest of your Sunday evening. And see you next time. Thank you so very much once again. No, you!
I actually